Good morning, Drilla. How are you doing?
Hello, peasants.
Let's see. Mastodon. Uh, be with you now in a sec. Just need to share it out everywhere. Been looking at how to do Cad Bane and yeah, as in like you can't play his race, but something that looks similar to him. So I have something in mind. I made armorings and enhancements and mods for my weapons. Not armorings, but enhancements and mods. Right, finally. Jeez. Okay. Head armor. It's just one I picked up from questing. It's not too bad actually. It's just, I thought it wouldn't look great, but actually the outfit doesn't actually look too bad. It's just that I kind of have a kind of a Cad Bane. That's how I envisioned this particular character. You know, kind of that way. And the hood driller is up tonight because I thought, well, I mean, it might look weird with the headset. Obviously, you have to wear the headset, but at least the headset keeps it in place. You know, it's not going to like fall down over my face and stuff. But it got so cold last night, and I wasn't wearing my woolly hat, so I had to, you know, try something. Okay, now first of all, I've got to hit level 22. That's the first thing, and I'm level 20 right now. I sell to these dudes.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Good, good.
Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Best place to buy. Durable, military-grade supplies.
See anything you like, give me a wink. Bring your creds back anytime.
The senators are mighty proud of their office building, aren't they? Can't say I blame them.
I'll have my regular socks on tonight and my Scottish kilt socks, which are fantastic.
This time, I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Vehicle
I need
paths
to
are
get to the
currently
Oak
It
Line
wouldn't
for
surprise me if it snows.
I don't make the rules. If
At
there's
all.
a travel advisory to that sector, I have to follow it.
I carry a stun baton for protection.
Have a safe and
Now,
pleasant stay.
Or not.
So how did your day go, Drilla? Did you watch anything? We just didn't have time today. Like Linda had to go out. We just didn't have time to watch Skeleton Crew. So I still haven't seen this week's one.
This place makes me nervous, Captain. Feels like we're being watched by the Justicars.
Yeah, that's because we are being watched by the Justicars.
Your brother is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he'd been killed. But he's alive? Really? Thank you, thank you. You're my second best friend in the whole world.
Well, now look here. The hotshot's back after busting into the Justicar's base. Did you find the
Oh,
holodisc
that's
kit?
not good. Well, I'm
Can I
glad
make
you
a
got
copy
some
for my
sleep
daughter?
anyway.
Here, make your copy and give it back.
I had a good feeling the minute I met you. A quick copy. And there's your holodisc. Easy enough. You remember this. Undercity assistants
Miro,
will
welcome
use
back.
these
How you
secret
doing?
passages to help people in need.
Coruscant needs all the help it can get right now.
Nice to work with someone who knows what they're doing. Now take that disc back so security can ignore it again.
Shipping records from the Justicar docks. This should be everything you need.
Oh,
I've done
excellent.
it better myself.
Good,
These
just
records
getting
prove
started.
that Justicars are getting supplies from off-world. I'll transmit these to headquarters. Let them chew on it
I'm
a
better
while.
prepared with
Got
the
my
costume
thanks.
tonight. Like I've got layers on underneath it. It got really cold last night. This costume is thick, but it's kind of linen stuff, so it doesn't really hold the heat.
I've been hearing some
And
serious
it's
comm chatter,
freezing
pal.
here at the
Sounds like you
moment.
made a mess in the Justicar Tower. Did you find any recordings of Raquel? Don't keep me in suspense.
Here you go, pals. Straight out of the Justicar Detention Center.
Terrific. Let's see
Yeah.
what you found.
It wouldn't surprise me if we got
No!
through here tonight.
Raquel, you snake! No wonder your parents won't talk
Has
about
that
you,
kind
you
of
little
feel
thug.
to the air, you know.
Great. My whole story shot to pieces. That little jerk was my best lead. Now I've got nothing to go on.
Even if this lead didn't work out, you're still right about the Justicars.
I won't let this keep me down. I'll find the proof. Just gotta stick it out a little
yeah,
longer down
gunslinger.
here, that's all. Anyways, thanks for all your help.
I got him his
Keep fighting
guns.
a
I
good
got
fight.
the guns from
I'll see
Skeleton
you
Crew.
around.
They're cool. I made mods and enhancements for him today, for various different levels up into the 30s. But I can't add them until like he's level 22. So that shouldn't take too long. I'm 21 now already, like, so yeah, just one level to go, and then I can enhance his weapons. Yeah, see, sent them a whole bunch of mail from my other characters. Let's see, there's something here. Oh, it's just, what is it? Do you know what? In all my years playing the game, I've never done one of those weekly missions. Are they worth doing? Are they really tough, or? The Voss planet. I'd love to be able to play a Voss. I think they look really cool. I think there's probably a bonus for these guys, if you look at the guns too.
That ought to fix it.
Yeah, yeah, they're huge. I think they probably, I don't think they show up in the cartel market if you own them. But, oh, they do. That's them. Just like they're just really, really cool. I think they look great. And when you do aimed shot, they go off like muskets. They're really cool. Ah.
There. It's better? See us. Then again, I'm not happy to be in the I guess we're even.
Yeah, I do the heroics. I do them every now and again. Like if I don't have crafted armor, I'll do them at the early stages just to get good armor. I might give the weekly a try there in a while. See what it is.
You're all right.
Pyrotech, yeah, I just finished off on the Sith side. I just finished off the Pyrotech. But he wasn't a smuggler, it was bounty hunter.
Better? we're actually going down into the works. Skavik better be down here.
I have been awaiting your return, Biological. I feared for the fate of my lord. I heard his cries grow silent. Tell me that means you saved him. Tell me the great thermodraft lives on.
I closed the valves, but, it's a machine. It's not alive.
That machine is more alive than we are, and now he will live on thanks to you. The machines have given me many amazing gifts. Take this one. May it serve you as you have served Thermodraft.
I'm just glad the big guy's gonna be okay.
I am too. Did I tell you that Thermodraft is one of the originals? He's a legend. Glory to you, Biological, and glory to the great machines.
That ought to fix it.
All right, let's take a look. Rogue droid memory cores, okay.
There. Better?
Deliver the memory cores to the drop site, which is all the way down there. Okay. Speaking of heroics, there's one, but I don't think I'll do it now. I've already done a few of them here, so. Like the armor I'm wearing is pretty much the entire heroic outfit.
ought to fix you.
Oh wow, there's a transport here. That's actually pretty handy. Well, that was that. I'm level 22. Awesome. And there's a mailbox now. Awesome. What are these for? Level 22. Awesome. I'll claim those. The augment is, I think, level 26 for the augment. Well, I can put that on, but those are level 26, yeah. Level 22, claim those. Alright, let's do some of these guns. Ooh, I have a barrel in there as well, but let's get the enhancement on. The barrels up the damage and stuff, and these give you the stats. When he reaches 26, I'll stick an augment in there. I should have barrels in there too somewhere. Let's see. Level 22, yep. So at the moment, 41 to 76, okay.
That ought to fix you.
72. Oh yeah, because it downs the level, I think. And I have different barrels for when he goes up. Next one is level 26. Oh yeah, that was just a bonus, okay. That was a weekly and there wasn't really much to it at all. Wow. Jeez, I thought it was going to be something like big and deadly.
Available travel room.
Yeah. Direct damage ranged, yeah. That's kind of what I want, like sharpshooter. I love those guns. I think they look really cool. don't really want to do heroic. Okay. So the outfit that I have in mind is. So I'm thinking of Cad Bane. Is kind of that one. So. So it's pretty cool, but then I'll give him the rogue. Well, if they were there, or is that it? Yeah, the rogue agent colors. So that will. I'm thinking that outfit. I think it looks kind of cool. Or, alternatively, there's another similar one, except it has a short jacket. Well, that one is cool, except when I made this character for a reason. I kind of wanted a Cad Bane style character. Like that one. The rogue agent one might be one that, I mean, it could work, but there's no headpiece for it. Let's check. Let's just take a quick look at this one with those colors. So not big into the cloak, you know. Though to be fair, it's not bad. Just not big into the cloak there. This would be the other one. Lots of people get this one for a Cad Bane outfit. It's not bad, it's okay. So, like, I've got those ones in mind, you know. For now, he's got his guns.
Wow, even the canteen is here, big. Jarvis says this is the best watering hole on the planet.
Secie ben tekstu razo, co kisal. Ege fat iol, zero esu garzo.
Yeah, I have it with me.
Estabo lab meg mindig uge, oze gisazos. Ilin don't hatra vele es le utkos.
I'm sure you'll find a lot of interested buyers.
Es varni az ezred, baringo humbaleba. Latlan felik gegob es elenga agiob.
See? What'd I tell you? It's the captain from Rogue on the Butcher's bounty posting. Are we lucky or what?
I never doubted you for a second, lover. You've always been my lucky star.
Ugh, you two make me sick. Hold it right there, Captain.
Is that a hairstyle, or did a womp rat die in your head?
Did you just... Who do you... Shut up! Come on, you two. Let's cremate this fool and get rich.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Your friends have so much to live for. Why get them killed?
Ooh, tough talk from a scum on the run. I'm not afraid of you. I've got a flamethrower.
Ease off, Scorch. I have a bad feeling about this captain. Looks like more than we can handle.
Not man enough for a real challenge? Don't know what you see in this guy, Igara.
More than you could ever show me. Rilo, this bounty's worth more money than we could earn in a month.
All right, lover, but stay behind me. I don't want you getting hurt over a lousy stack of credits.
If you want credits, I know a better way to earn them.
We're bounty hunters, stupid. This is what we do for a living.
Shut up, Scorch. Make your offer.
Ever heard of a starship thief named Skavik?
Skavik's worth more dead than alive, Rilo. Last time I checked his bounty, it was huge.
How huge?
Buy a starship and retire huge.
Skavik is somewhere here on course. Track him down.
Good tip. So when we're done collecting on you, maybe we'll go after him too.
Let's burn it up! Woo!
That ought to fix you.
Having some trouble with bounty hunters, Captain?
Got anything for me about Skavik?
He's still hiding beneath whatever rock he crawled under. But I expect that will change soon.
I hear Black Sun's on an emergency recruitment drive, and you had an altercation at the spaceport. I take it my lead was worthwhile.
Turns out, there's a Celestin lawman chasing Skavik too.
It's always good to have friends with common interests.
While we wait for Skavik to make his next move, perhaps we could play a little sabacc?
I saw that one coming.
Corso, don't be such a spoil sport. What do you say, Captain? First game's on me.
I play to win, Darmus. Hope you can keep up with me.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Captain.
Get us a round of drinks, won't you, Corso? There's a good man. Let's deal some cards. You win again. That was very impressive.
Impressive? The captain just cleaned your chrono, Darmus.
I'd say you've played this game before.
I just played the cards I was dealt.
Plating beginner's luck? I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Hold on. I'm receiving an alert from my network. This may be what we've been waiting for. Looks like your efforts have paid off, Captain. My informants just witnessed Skavik fighting someone and fleeing into Justicar's territory. We have him.
Did your informant say who Skavik was fighting?
An alien of some sort, according to this report. Very peculiar. The Justicars don't tolerate outsiders in their sector. Skavik must truly be desperate to risk his life going there.
I'm not letting some Justicar kill Skavik before I do.
Then you'd better hurry. Justicars aren't known for their mercy. My informants are a brother and sister named Jick and Jewel. They know where to find Skavik. I'll tell them you're coming. Play your hand carefully in the Justicar sector. My instincts tell me Skavik hasn't shown all his cards yet.
Skavik won't get away from me this time.
Good luck to you, Captain. I hope you make Skavik pay all his debts.
do the regular quest first.
There. Better? That ought to fix you.
Totanua vatikuna etuta.
I'm here to see a friend of mine, Ria Delaru.
Kukutichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota.
Thank you for considering Hanera's dance troupe for your entertainment needs. How may I please you this day?
Nick's worried about you. He asked me to get you out of here.
Blast it. I should have known. I'm afraid you've wasted your time. I'm not here against my will.
Nick said you were brought here by the guild.
I'm sorry, I should have told Nick the truth. I was just hoping to spare his feelings. Life with him was miserable. Not only were we barely scraping by, but I was fed up. His jealousy was driving me crazy. He didn't want me talking to anyone or going out. Life here is... it's better.
Your mate probably needs to hear this.
I know, I should have realized he would never just let me go. Could you please tell Nick I was shipped off Coruscant? If he thinks I'm gone, he might move on.
Stay here. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you. I appreciate your help. I hope you'll come back and see me under less formal circumstances.
You're back! Did you find Rhea? What happened?
Your mate's no longer on Coruscant.
What? No, this can't be. Where did she go?
Details don't matter.
Oh, my poor Rhea. She was my most valued possession. Why do the ancestors punish me so? I suppose we should settle up, despite the fact that you failed to bring my beloved back. This is yours.
That's the way the flat gate crumbles.
I must take heart. At least you tried. Thank you and farewell.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Do you know what? While I'm traveling, I'm going to quickly take a look at alerts. I haven't checked in there. Okay. That looks good. Right.
You've been gone a while. I'm even working overtime. My commander's calling every 5 minutes, bugging me about those schematics. You get them from the Justicars?
Of course. It's all yours.
Finally. Here's what I can pay you, plus a little extra for hazard duty. And can we keep this quiet? Hiring you to get this back makes the rest of us look bad.
Those schematics could be very helpful. Be sure they aren't wasted.
Well, my commander's real excited to see these secret passages, but we'll see if he actually follows through. Either way, you spared my team a massive headache, and probably even a few casualties.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Wow. Nice. Thanks.
Heroic. Okay.
That ought to fix you. That ought to fix you.
$40 of them. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay.
You're all right.
Hello, peasants.
Odin Zudons, welcome. How you doing? We're just getting started here, really. We're all doing good here. You know, we're just doing our usual, you know, peasanty stuff. Tonight I'm a bit more prepared. I'm a bit more wrapped up. Jeez, it got cold last night. I thought the costume would be a bit warmer, but because it is quite thick. But it's just really cold here at the moment, so I made sure to wrap up tonight.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
That ought to fix you.
And hello everyone on YouTube as well. I do try to remember to glance down at chat from time to time. Main chat, of course, is on Twitch. Gang leaders.
Think you're all right.
Right, deactivate security console. Brilliant. uh.
There's more where this came from.
I bet the Black Sun stole half these cargo crates right off the spaceport docks.
Well, we'll just steal them right back.
You're all right.
Okay, that's that one done. Right, back to the storyline.
This Hydro supply station better not rust my blasters. Figure I'll be needing them for a good long while. You're all right.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from that. Back off. This is our hydro supply, and we like it broken. Now get lost.
The hydro supply belongs to the Republic. I'm here to fix it.
No, we need it to stay broken. We need this water. We don't have any money, and there's nowhere else in the district to get water for free. We'll die if it gets shut off.
What happened to your parents?
They died in the war, all right? We're on our own now. Just leave us alone. This is the only place we've got, and the only way for us to get by.
If I gave you some credits, would you be able to find a new place to go?
Yeah, that'd be a start. It'll take a lot, though. Are you gonna give us enough?
This should take care of you and your friends.
Whoa! I've never even seen that many credits before. We can trade for a long time with these. Thanks.
That ought to fix you. Take a look at the stock. What can I get you? Appreciate your business.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I have the giant leprechaun hat, but I need to get a leprechaun shirt for Paddy's Day. I walked around Coos Bay last year in my leprechaun hat. Lots of people were like beating their horns and stuff. It was a bit of fun.
I heard you sent the Black Suns packing. Have you tracked down where they took the cargo yet?
I got what you wanted.
I'll send a security cleaning crew down there immediately. Then we can try to patch up this operation.
Oh yeah, that's just the stronghold thing.
All Coruscant systems indicate clean life waters flow upward. You flawlessly applied my crafted solution to the hydro supply at the Black Sun level below. Adulation.
A group of children was collecting water from the broken hydro supply and trading it.
A faulty hydro supply is not suited for immature life cycles. Sealing the break promotes their safety. Clean life waters flow and nurture upper levels. The Coruscant sufferer beings achieve benefits on the Enclave's Gree ingenuity. My black sphere evolves to a purple parallel because of you. When I impart this development, Patake will progress enthusiasm with the Senator.
Good to hear. I'm glad life on Coruscant will be better now.
The city planet's infrastructure expresses elementary designs. Additional upgrading is sternly recommended. I pledged you a piece of Gree ingenuity. This solution was crafted specifically for your being. My acknowledgement and appreciations. I continue upgrading cores and systems and ensure the clean life waters flow upward. Accept my unyielding gratefulness.
That ought to fix you. There's some way I can pitch in?
Operator units always inherit fouled labors. I administrate as well as Patake, but I am marooned to waste processing. What have I done to incur white acute?
Does that mean what I think it means?
Removal of toxic rubble scraping flushes is fundamental to planetary infrastructure upgrading. Patake commanded me. Optimize Coruscant's waste processing system. Preserve your organs from filth, disease, poisons. But Ugnaught porcine bipeds plunder Gree ingenuity from waste processors. With Gree optimization solutions stolen, filth, disease, poisons spread uncontrolled, plagues imminent.
I might be here a while. Should I be worried about this?
Why interrogate me? Gree operator units do not possess aptitude for biological predictors. Plague outbreak arrives at appropriate period. The Ugnaught porcine bipeds plundered Gree optimization solution unaware of internal transmitters. I detect the plundered device's coordinates. Patake authorizes compensation of Republic credits to the Black Bisector who repossesses the optimization solution.
I guess I can do that much.
That is the expected response, Black Bisector. Why exhaust respiratory functions on it?
Cool building.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Linda's eating something tasty.
Captain, right? About time you got here. Thanks to you, the Justicar snagged my brother Jick. Should have never tangled ourselves in your cloudhead business.
What do you mean by cloudhead?
You're from where the air is thin and heads are soft. This is Turferland. Wise up and grab some ground. I'm Jewel. My brother Jick and I were watching Skavik for you. Big mistake. Nothing but trouble. Things always go bad for turfers when cloudheads come down here. Never should have took this job.
Are you done berating me yet?
Haven't even started. You kept me worrying and waiting a long time. Jick and I were tailing Skavik when the Justicars came after us. Jick stuck to Skavik, I drew the Justicars. I lost those helmet brains easy, but they snagged Jick and hauled him off to their detention center.
Why would the Justicars arrest your brother?
I don't know. Those locksteppers make up the rules as they go. Jick knows where Skavik went, but he didn't have time to spill it to me before they snagged him. You want Skavik? Better prowl into the Justicars detention center and free my brother.
Jailbreaks aren't exactly easy, kid.
Like I don't know that? But listen,
Shifty, good evening. How
I
you
got an
doing?
idea how to do it. Once inside the detention center, you have to
It-
bash
yeah,
all the Justicar droid
it's actually
eyes.
the full Jedi
That's how you
cloak and
track
outfit.
intruders.
It's not just a hoodie.
If those droid eyes aren't rubble,
It's
the
cool.
Justicars will know your face.
Finally found one that
You
fits.
don't want that.
Are you making up more words? I've never heard of a droid eye before.
Whatever you call them. It's tech that watches the hallways, okay? Don't just stand there goggling at me. Get Chick out of that detention center before something happens to him.
If I do this, you have to stop calling me a cloudhead.
Don't bet on it. Take this holo transmitter with you. I want to talk to Jake as soon as you free him.
Oh, no worries at all.
Greetings, humble citizen. I am Fez Burba, scientist notary of the Republic and planetary consult to the Galactic Senate. My current project could alter history. If my theory proves correct, I will be the most famous scientist who ever lived. Consider this. We all know the Imperial bombardment of Coruscant wreaked havoc on the infrastructure. But what if it also damaged the planet's very core?
Now I'm all ears. Keep talking.
Damage to the core could cause geothermal instability, plate fragmentation. In short, level the whole city. It is crucial that I get seismic readings from the lower levels, specifically from the works sector. In the spirit of scientific inquiry, and on behalf of the safety of the Republic, I need you to perform this critical mission. Prove my theory correct, and the Senate will grant me a substantial endowment for further research. I will give you a generous reward as compensation.
I'll work every angle I can.
I should warn you, in the unlikely case that my theory is wrong, I'll have to pay significantly less. Budgetary constraints, you know. All that's required is that you take the Burba Seismic Activity Reader, my invention of course, and use it in the works. The reader is both accurate and user-friendly. The challenge will be in the journey, not in the science.
Okay, just see. Right. It's been very cold here the last couple of nights. Just restart the coffee. Surrender. Oh, okay. wrong way. I have a couple more costumes that I'm putting together as well for different games.
Welcome back, my illustrious colleague. Tell me you've taken the seismic readings.
That was so easy I fell asleep doing it.
Fantastic! I tell you, we're going to make history together. Quickly, please, let me examine the Burma seismic activity reader. What? It can't be. This indicates there is no unusual seismic activity at all.
It seems your theory proved to be incorrect.
Just can't believe it. I haven't been wrong in so long. This could reflect very poorly on my reputation. I suggest you take your compensation and keep quiet. I believe the reward is generous given the outcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much to consider. Farewell.
I'm definitely going to watch this week's Skeleton Crew tomorrow. Definitely.
Think you're all right? That ought to fix you.
You know why I'm here.
yeah, the worst sounding, but you know, they do look delicious. I mean, you gotta admit. They'd fry up nicely. Bit of an old barbecue there.
You save everyone? Don't make me laugh. This is Coruscant. Why wouldn't the Senate help with repairs?
Jesus.
Don't worry about the odds so much. I'll tell the Gree representatives about your situation.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Think you're all right? Kinda expected the Justicar's prison to be a lot dirtier. Not to mention smaller.
I'm betting there's a bonus for these guys. We'll see. Oh no. Don't think I made barrels for 24, I think it's 26. But I will check when I get back to a mailbox.
That ought to fix you.
Yeah, nice crispy bacon, exactly, yeah. You know what, Ugnok? I bet you'd make mighty tasty pork rinds. What? Brilliant.
I
take it you met the Justicars. Did you at least manage to wound him? Have they hurt you?
Might as well spring the little fella while we're here.
Don't worry, I won't leave you in there. Get out of here before the Justicars come back.
I feel like my insides are coming out.
On your feet, Chick. Let's get you out of here.
You're definitely not a Justicar. All they ever called me was gutter scum.
Chick, it's me, Jewel. Are you alright? What did those Justicars do to you?
Hey, sis. Knew you wouldn't forget about me. Who's the Cloudhead?
The Captain Darmus asked us to help. What happened when you followed Skavik? How come the Justicars snagged you?
Saw something I wasn't supposed to. You won't believe this, but I caught the Justicars trading supplies with the Empire.
How could that be? It doesn't seem possible.
Some turfers think a few Imperials stayed behind after the war ended. I always thought it was just stories to scare the kids.
Skavik and the Imperials were laughing about something. Not sure what. The Imperials took Skavik into the works.
The works, huh? Then that's where I'm going too.
Are you crazy, Cloudhead? That place is like instant death.
Cloudhead.
If Skavik dropped to the works, you may as well go home. You wouldn't last 5 minutes.
We're pretty good. Bet we last 10 minutes.
The works is nothing but toxic runes and berserk droids. People who go down there don't come back.
If Skavik and the Imperials can survive down there, so can I.
You're a lot braver than I thought. Or dumber.
I'd like to go home now. This is the worst party I've ever been to.
Jick, remember the tunnel we found? Crawl in and come to the warehouse. I'll hide you from the Justicars.
Great. I'm gonna smell like Rancor droppings for a week. Thanks for busting me out, Captain.
You're hurt pretty bad, Jake. Sure you can make it?
I've been beat up a lot worse than this. Well, not really. But I'll be alright.
Jick, take my holo-transmitter from the captain before you leave. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Don't be so dramatic. There's only a little torture. Good luck down in the works, Captain. You'll need it.
That's right. I got you.
This would be a whole lot faster, I think, just to port back to there and head out from there.
Marusta Van Ruby. It's even more exquisite than I imagined. This will be the perfect centerpiece for my gift to the Grand Moff.
Sure to earn you a nice, fat promotion. Maybe the Grand Moff will finally let you go home to drone and cars.
Watch your tone, Skavak. My agent is standing by at the spaceport ready to deliver the item. You have someone ready to receive it?
There's a twitchy little starship merchant named Fabizon in my docking bay. He'll accept my payment.
Lieutenant, transmit the signal. I don't know what you want with that grotesque trophy, Skavak, but it's all yours now.
Need any other priceless relics, Commander? Just let me know.
Where's my ship, Skavak?
Captain, seriously, I admire your persistence, but this is ridiculous.
Skavak, is this thing a friend of yours?
No. But you know aliens, Commander. Always popping up where they don't belong.
You're gonna be a floor stain when we're done with you, Skavak.
Corso, I heard about your job. Hey, don't let unemployment make you bitter, all right? You're the one who fouled up my identity record and sent half the galaxy chasing me? That wasn't very nice, Captain.
Where's my ship?
I understand you're upset. It's a very nice ship, but you're taking things way too far. Framing me with the crime syndicates wasn't very nice. You know how hard it is to get out of trouble with them? Oh wait, that's right. You do. I heard Rogan the Butcher just raised the price on your head. Congratulations.
Enough of this. The captain is your problem, Skavak. Deal with it.
Commander, would you mind vaporizing the captain for me? I've got places to be.
Skavak! Blast that scoundrel, always leaving me to clean up his messes.
You could just let me go.
No, and I'm afraid you won't be leaving here. We'll give you a very nice, unmarked grave.
Who do
you think you are giving me orders? You're as good as dead, you alien filth.
Boy, am I happy to see you.
Spare me your false heroics. Men, kill this alien scum!
That ought to fix you.
will get you to a Kolto tank.
Poor little guy. He didn't deserve to go out like this.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay, I'll be right back. Right. Right, repair.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Okay, we're gonna do that first.
you're all right.
Mayhem Maggie, welcome back. How you doing? I had your stream on the other day. I was lurking as I was pottering around the house doing stuff. And thank you, yeah. Yeah, I finally found a decent one.
Internal transmitters reveal you convey the optimization solution to me. I also scan a crude Ugnaught porcine biped proposal of collaboration. Curious.
I have a couple of more costumes that I'm slowly putting together as well.
I think you'll find that datapad worth reading.
The Ugnaught porcine bipeds submit esteem for my efforts and honor my faculties. This is unforeseen pleasantness. With this optimization solution repossessed, Coruscant's waste processors revive. Filth, disease, poison levels recede. Plague outbreaks averted. All resolves to purple parallel. The black bisector comes, pleasing as it is needed. I am NIK, Science Unit. Please talk up if your comprehension white shifts. I will use simple, happy language words to help you understand.
I do appreciate anything you can do.
Indubitably, Coruscant power comes from the works. Darkness comes from the works. Coruscant senators, traitors are blind. The power darkness must stop.
Yeah, it's a good one. I have no idea what the heck they're saying, but I don't think anyone does. Except themselves.
You're talking about the blackouts?
Yes? Perhaps we understand. The works is very low on Coruscant. There, grease-spawning generators breed electrons for machine consumption, but enemy droid machines intersect the power conduits and yellow shift their functionality. Enemy droid machines must stop, and conduits must be fixed.
Why are the enemy droid machines disrupting the power conduits?
All droids in the works were damaged when the Empire attacked. Now they are corrupt. I monitor the power conduits, and know where to implement purple shifting. As Black Bisector, you can take out many, many droid machines, with information planted inside you, and our tool sphere repair mother in your many fingers. You can perform the fixing function. Is it efficacious?
Sounds efficacious to me.
Excellent. Red tangents envelop us. You will do well, Black Bisector.
Okay. I'm going to do this character up kind of a bit like Cad Bane. Cool. Yeah, there's been a few expansions that have come out too, so there's lots to do. I'm going through all the base storylines because I've never done them. I've 2 left, including this guy. I go through it in bursts, and at the moment I'm just really in a Star Wars, Star Trek kind of mood. Quickly get back over to the other one. Those guys should count.
That ought to fix it.
They do. Ah, that's why there's nobody here. Rogue industrial and support droids.
Got out of picture.
Okay, that wasn't them. Let's try these guys. Okay. One. I can't wait for Andor Season 2. As far as I know, we're getting it next week, so really looking forward to it.
There. Better?
only 3 more. They should have re-popped back there. Scavenging droid. I'll just backtrack.
That's right. I got you.
Okay, that's all of them. Disable the rogue droid recharging station.
There. Better?
Oh, there's another one right down there. All right. Actually, I think that might be the turning. As soon as I get back to a mailbox, I will check out the other crafting stuff I did for him. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
As far as I know, it's level 26. Well, barrels, level 30. Level 34. Level 26, yeah, okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Okay, I'm going to get a fresh coffee and I'll be right back. Right, slice into docking bay 87. Put some chocolate creamer in this one. Tasty. Adventurer Jane, welcome back. The prequel movies, I liked parts of them. Wolf TV, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome. Well, 32, that's incredible. We're on our way to 40. Well on our way, jeez. Okay. I like parts of those movies. Not all of them. They had their flaws, but I certainly don't hate them.
Jiska Gava Koyota. Du Banda Bakawanki.
3 words, pal. Where's my ship?
Kudanyonki Bedwanani Bobo Chopaduma. The Piska Kukapa Miwata. Potenya Nucha Topota. Tubatulia Musta. Mogran Ritempo Tumuki Tonka.
That ought to fix you.
The old pyrotech.
Punjimo, uban kon al pi isti patoka.
For the last time, where's my starship?
Iskan topat, bombo kita kun boska boya. Jeska koliraka kanchanga, bomba.
Those are the skeleton crew pistols.
Not yet. But you owe the captain something for all his trouble.
What room at the border done we wanki wakoba jakaluka?
As long as Skavik's paying, I'm buying.
Tubatulia musta, mogran ritempo tumuki tonka. Yukantapata chawa, wermo, mukilima wahota. Fui baniaka twipi taboka tonka, wana waka.
I think we're done here.
No ponka wa uni kupa. Tomti tok makitogi. Chochin wampa la hagwachikuska. Hompasa topiska.
Finally, my ship. I feel the same about the 3 newer movies. Well, the trilogy, like you know, as an old-time fan, it was nice to see the original actors in it, but I mean, the storyline wasn't great. However, they led on to what we now have, which is really awesome Star Wars stuff. The Mandalorian, Andor, we got like season 2 of that coming out next week. Skeleton Crew, which I've absolutely loved because it's brought back this like childhood sense of adventure, you know, that we haven't seen on TV since the early 80s, mid 80s really, with the Goonies and stuff. And I'm actually going to go see the Goonies on Monday night in the cinema here in Coos Bay, which is cool. I never saw it in the cinema back in the day. And I kind of feel the same about the prequels. It's not the movies themselves, but it's what they led on to, you know, like if they hadn't been made, we wouldn't have had the Clone Wars animated series. And that was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And that in turn led on to what we now have, you know. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Maggie. I can't wait to go and see it. It's going to be so exciting. I'm getting a massive bucket of popcorn and got to sit down in the front. Oh, very nice.
I'm taking a wild guess that my life just got a new kind of complicated.
This freighter and everything in it belongs to me, lady.
That's so. What an exciting development. My name's Risha. I've been traveling with Skavik as part of a business arrangement. He and I had a deal to deliver the things you see here.
None of this stuff looks like cargo to me.
Very unique items intended for very unique buyers. Skavik was going to deliver this cargo, but he's proving unreliable. I think you might be a much better partner.
Let's hear your offer and we'll see.
My offer is simple. I make you filthy rich. It's a pretty straightforward business model.
Works for me.
What do you know? That's Skavik on the ship's hollow. This should be an interesting conversation. You're late, Skavik. And I just made a new friend. I think you two will loathe each other.
Congratulations, Captain. You're officially #1 on my list of people to kill. When I get my hands on you, you'll wish you'd never left Ord Mantell.
Can't kill what you can't catch, Skavik, and you don't have a ship.
Well, there's plenty of ships to steal in Coruscant. I'm sure I'll find something fast and deadly. Don't know how you got away from those Imperials, but next time, I'll kill you myself. Assuming Rogan the Butcher doesn't get you first. I sold all those blasters you were supposed to deliver for him on Ord Mantell. I can't imagine he'll be happy that you lost them.
I'll work something out with Rogan. Don't you worry.
Nobody works things out with Rogan the Butcher. I suggest you enjoy what's left of your life.
Are you done posturing, Skavik? The captain and I have cargo to deliver.
Don't even think about cutting me out of this deal, Risha.
Finders keepers. Isn't that what you always say? Not my fault the captain here beat you to the big prize.
Sweetheart, you two just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
Thought that blowhard would never switch off. So, we were discussing how I can make you fabulously wealthy. The items here are pieces to a key. A key that unlocks the lost treasure of a very rich dead man named Nock Drayen.
Who's Nock Drayen?
Please tell me you're joking. The man was a criminal legend. Nock Drayen was the greatest gangster who ever lived. He personally wiped out the Wrath Cartel and the Vandal Helm Combine during the Syndicate Wars. When he died 10 years ago, Nock had more wealth than some Outer Rim worlds. Even the Hutts were jealous.
What happened to Nock's fortune after he died?
Now we're getting to the interesting part. Nock hid his fortune right before he died. For 10 years, treasure hunters across the galaxy have searched for it in vain. Until now. You see, I've finally figured out how to get the lost riches of Nock Drayen.
You're my new best friend, Risha.
That's sweet. But let's try to keep this professional for now. Whoever gets Nock's riches will become an underworld legend. Skavik had his chance and blew it. Now it's your turn. Help me deliver these things in your cargo hold, and Nock Drayen's wealth will be all yours.
Well, let's make one thing clear. I only work for one person. Me.
That's fine. But if you want to be rich, you'll let me work for you.
I'm the only one that can help you trade these items to get Nock Drayen's treasure. But I won't tell you everything up front. To get the riches, you trust me the same way I trust you. One step at a time. Deal?
We'll see if this treasure hunt of yours is worth it.
Once you get a taste of this job, I think you'll be hooked.
We have deals set up on Taris and Nar Shaddaa. I'll make all the arrangements and introductions for you on both planets.
Until then, I'll be in my bunk. That caged beast there isn't much good for conversation, so come visit me if you feel like chatting.
Strap yourself in. I'm hauling jets out of here.
Music to my ears.
Looking forward to working with you, Captain.
Anyone know when season 2 of Ahsoka's coming out? Probably be the summer, I'm guessing.
The power darkness is obsolete. The conduits are fully functional, and I have witnessed through our monitors. Also, you destroyed many enemy droid machines, so well done.
Coruscant's power supply is safe? No more blackouts?
Now, not eternally. In 1 millennium, if our interests intersect, we will ask for help again. Please remember, Gree technology is exclusive to the Enclave. Do not attempt to duplicate, or you will be absorbed into the Grey Pentacheron. The Black Bisector returns prosperous, and we form the Red Parallel, Senator Aranda. The Enclave Republic bargain evolves achievement.
So you succeeded? You really helped all the Gree, delegates complete their repairs to the infrastructure?
I hit some turbulence, but I worked things out.
The Enclave delivers its promised Gree ingenuity, Senator. Coruscant acquires Purple Equilateral, and the Enclave requests Republic reciprocity.
Ambassador Droid Patake, the Republic has other damaged worlds that could benefit from your Gree ingenuity. I propose drafting a formal treaty between the Republic and the Gree Enclave. What do you say to that?
You seek a blue parallel with the Enclave. I am astonished, gratified, challenged by the prospect. Let us initiate renewed white vertex at once.
Maybe I should leave you two lovebirds alone.
That would probably be for the best. Somehow I doubt you have much to contribute to political discussions. You have my thanks for all your efforts. I'd almost given up on these droids before you came along. That would have been a costly mistake.
Acknowledgement and profound tribute, Black Bisector. This collaboration achieves through you.
Right, Nar Shaddaa or Taris? Yeah, probably the late autumn sometime. I'm really curious to see what's on that planet, you know. well, fingers crossed it's not like a clone of Palpatine or something. That would be just crazy, but I don't think it will be. Andor is brilliant. This weekend is a great time to binge it because I think it's next week we're getting season 2. And that one it's so classic sci-fi, like the atmosphere of it, the cinematography, it's really brilliant. Tetrodotoxin, welcome back. How you doing? That's good to hear.
My new master at last! I am C2N2, steward of this vessel. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
You were bought by a thieving, gutless son of a cath hound. But this is my ship. You take orders from me. Got it?
I am programmed to serve this vessel's captain, not my purchaser. I will happily accept your every command. C2 series droids represent the latest advances in everything from starship technical maintenance to nutritional advice tailored for your specific organic needs. Welcome aboard your Corellian XS Light Freighter, a marvel of customization. I can only speculate why such large engines were mounted to its hull. Along with the usual accommodations, you'll find a secure captain's locker for storing valuables. Your bridge contains an ever-updating map of the galaxy. It's quite beautiful to look at. Priority alerts from the Republic network are accessible at the HoloNet console. Long-range communications are available via the Holo terminal. And finally, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master?
Prep the ship for a flight. We're leaving shortly.
The ship is fueled and ready, Master. There are just a few final points we should review first. As you can see, I am not equipped for physical danger. My function is to maintain the starship as your home away from home. I am happy to assist you with any non-hazardous task, of course. I pride myself on the utmost attention to detail.
What do you consider a non-hazardous task?
I am programmed to modify other technology. I can also perform long-range surveillance and diplomacy. I'm quite useful, I assure you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on the bridge. The ship's computers will handle the rest. Oh, and you may wish to investigate the cargo compartment. The items within it arrived before I did.
I don't know why, but he just reminds me of the Mr. Hero comics so much.
Move along, citizen. Oh, sorry, Captain. Flight Commander Juden, pleased to meet you. Afraid there's bad news from open space.
Oh, that's just fighter stuff.
So, how'd you end up out here, Captain? Was there ever a time you wanted something more normal? A family? A steady job somewhere you didn't need a blaster in hand?
Are you happy here, or would you rather be back raising Rontos?
I've just been thinking about a guy I met in the brigade. Mercenary. He'd been fighting for the Republic for 20 years. I was 16, fresh off the ship. This guy gave me my first blaster.
I thought you country boys grow up shooting.
I mean, sure, I'd handled a hunting rifle, but never anything aimed at people. This guy told me, gun's just a tool. You use it to destroy, or you use it to protect against those who would destroy you.
And you took it to heart.
Made me think different about guns. You can't protect the people you love if you're afraid to get your hands dirty. I brought Torchy home, and my parents made me lock her up, told me not to wish away peace.
Torchy.
I didn't have her when the Separatists came. Boy, Captain, life with you is almost enough to get me missing the good old days. For Ord Mantell, where Separatists were bad and guns were good, and we could just run in shooting.
I'm not noticing a drop-off in our rate of running in and shooting.
Yeah, we just have to do so much thinking first. Why don't we have more fun on this ship? Back home, when we needed a laugh, we used to run the Rontos in circles, then see if they could charge us without falling over.
Good night, Corso.
Maybe I should go lie down.
Okay. Taris or Nar Shaddaa? Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, Maggie, Andor is well worth watching. Like it's just brilliant. I can't wait for season 2.
I love Nar Shaddaa. This is the place you get everything you never knew you wanted. The only laws are the ones people make with bribes or blasters. It's good to be home again.
Nar Shaddaa is your homeworld?
I was born in space, but this has always felt like home. There's a hut here named Druga who has a prototype starship engine. We need it to find Nocdrayan's fortune. Druga and I made a deal. He'll trade the starship engine for that caged beast.
How can that slobbering creature be worth a ship engine?
It's the last male Shanjaru in the galaxy. The species is pretty much extinct. That makes it valuable. Druga's hosting a giant moving party on his pleasure barge. It stops periodically at different locations. Right now, it's on the promenade. I sent Druga several messages, but he never replied. You'll have to make contact the old-fashioned way.
I can't wait to see what kind of party this hut throws.
It's a shrine to grotesque extravagance. Rich lowlifes from across the galaxy spend a fortune attending Druga's gatherings. Before you go, one more thing. I know there's a price on your head from Rogan the Butcher over some business on Ord Mantell. Word on the HoloNet is, Rogan's personal bounty hunter is here on Nar Shaddaa. His name's Zank Helrot. Watch out for him.
Who told you about the price on my head?
I ran a background check on you before we left Coruscant. A girl can't be too careful. The sooner we finish our business with Druga, the sooner we can be someplace Zank Helrot isn't. Have fun at the party.
Think you're all right?
If you know what's good for you, don't set foot outside this spaceport. It's practically a war zone. I'm Minister Plenid with the Republic's Diplomatic Corps. I was almost killed out there. The Kintan King's gang controls this part of Nar Shaddaa. They're violent and well-armed Niktos who hate the Republic. The gang attacked me right out on the street in full view of everyone. My bodyguards were dead before I knew what was happening.
Doesn't get much worse than that.
The murders aren't the worst of it. My bodyguards all carried Republic passcodes, and now the gangsters have them. With those passcodes, the Kintan Kings can slip right through our security. We'll be defenseless.
Don't worry. I'll get those security passcodes back.
I shouldn't entrust those passcodes to just anyone, but this is an emergency, and you're all I've got. Recovering our security passcodes from those filthy criminals will save countless innocent lives, including mine. The Kintan Kings who shot my bodyguards are still outside the spaceport. They have the passcodes, I'm sure of it.
I love these things. They've got to have done that on purpose. It looks exactly like a Doctor Who TARDIS. It would be cool if they did a quest where you had to go inside one of them and it was huge inside. Yeah, well, this is a gunslinger, but yeah, the same the same storyline like as the Scoundrel.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you? Appreciate your business.
Even though we can't play his race, I'm kind of trying to base this guy off of Cad Bane a little bit.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And welcome to chat. Yeah, the Trooper storyline is great. The team that the Trooper puts together is really cool, especially the droid. He's very funny. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The Trooper is awesome. I also I loved the Imperial Agent storyline.
You know anything else about this area? Now's the time.
Yeah. I'd agree, definitely.
This is disaster, Barish. How can I deal with enemies who don't negotiate?
Ya power golka.
Yeah.
Doroni kuna wawunda donko.
Yeah, my main is a sorcerer, and I love them. I think gameplay-wise, they're definitely the most spectacular looking of all the classes. Like, I mean, all the purple lightning and stuff. They are cool. I'm looking forward to getting back to, after I finish the base storylines, and I have 2 left, including this. I'm going to get back to playing him.
Minister Planet sent me. I have your stolen security passcodes.
I couldn't believe our luck when he sent word you were coming. You have my gratitude. I'm Ambassador Averdon. This is Barish Fenak Toril, one of the system's most prominent business leaders. Welcome.
Chiliska chanaga wanin chikospa inikudade.
I was starting to wonder if the Republic was all alone here.
Far from it. Barish has been a great friend to the Republic in a dark time. My mission is to establish strong Republic ties on Nar Shaddaa. We need its technological assets to defend ourselves against the Empire. Nar Shaddaa's leader sold us an entire sector to use as our base of operations. Unfortunately, it's overrun with Kinton King gangsters.
Nar Shaddaa isn't known for its law-abiding citizens. No offense, Hut.
The Kinton Kings want us out of their territory, and they're winning. A Jedi who was helping us was found butchered in the open street. Those gangsters did horrible things to him.
That guy was either a terrible Jedi, or those gangsters are something special.
The Jedi was young, but very strong. We believe this gang is indeed unique. Morgukai are an Icto cult. Jedi hunters trained to resist the Force.
Personally, I think the Force is overrated.
In this case, you may be right. The gangsters' attack on Minister Planet was a diversion. Their true goal was hijacking a Republic military freighter carrying cybernetic combat implants.
We
don't need Kinton Kings with enhanced speed and strength.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you have the implants, take them to an arms merchant named Nurculus. He secretly works for Barish.
And I'm going to grab that for the quotes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll get back to, like, I just want to unlock, and basically want to unlock all the heroic moments. And then I'm going to get back to my sorcerer, and I'm going to do as much as I can with him. Because they're really brilliant to play. I might do another Trooper as well at some point, like go through the Trooper storyline too. Again, because they really are fantastic as well.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
This is cool, but I would hate to live on a planet like this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a good one.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. Wanta humpa, murirava fupa jipampawula.
They killed someone you cared about, didn't they?
Ni at ambumpa oshura mokili moklanki. O grani tampio da pushi wompa. Putula musta. Mistuka mo goto parchi chisa domba.
So, one angry Nikto against an entire swoop gang. How do you think that ends up?
Piti do tenya go kaka jujo. Da biska ku paliya. Toga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko. Jonki faguta jiho poda ji oto vokise.
I'm not afraid of this gang. Give the immobilizers to me.
Uchusa yo mata chitoya asubi mota uipa. Umba hupa chikilia umpasa do biska.
There. Better?
It is, yeah, they can stealth. I like the stealth classes too. The Jedi Shadow is very good. They're pretty cool to watch as well.
There. Better?
Yeah, the Shadow is much more hands-on, hand-to-hand combat. But I guess they are kind of stealthy too.
Welcome to Nerculus Arms. If it shoots, stabs, fries, or detonates, I stock it. I see you've got Barish's combat implants. He'll be a happy hut. What's a mercenary spacer like you doing for the Republic's top ambassador?
Yeah. I chose mercenary as my secondary for this guy. Gunslinger is the main one.
The pay's good, and I've got expenses to cover.
I'll just bet you do. One thing's for sure. The Mountain won't be happy when he finds out what you did. That's what they call the Kinton King's leader, by the way. The Mountain. 3 guesses why.
He must be very tall.
Wookiees are tall. The Mountain ducks when clouds pass overhead. Only thing the Kinton Kings fear is the Mountain. He's everywhere, all the time.
How could that be? It doesn't seem possible.
All I know is, the Mountain has a reputation for staying on top of things. Just take care that you're not one of them. Say, since we're being so cordial and sharing, maybe we can discuss a little side business. Those combat implants are first-rate merchandise. We could, score a sweet profit selling a few in the black market.
That technology is a gift from Barish to the Republic.
Hey, I'm not saying we take them all. Besides, Barish has other gifts. I'll tell Barish the Kinton Kings used some combat implants before you raided them. He'll believe me as long as you don't disagree. What Barish doesn't know won't hurt him, and that'll make us richer. Sound good?
Consider me signed on.
Great. Hey, that's Barish on the holo. Just play it cool. Bad news, boss. Couldn't get back all those combat implants. The Kinton Kings must have used a few.
La power golga, toroni kuna wawunda dongo. Chiliska dananga ime chaijo, ronchika.
We intercepted a holo message ordering the Kinton Kings to protect their slave market. They're selling kidnapped Republic citizens.
Yeah.
Gangsters like credits. Make them an offer.
If you knew who these victims were, you wouldn't make crass jokes. Some of the kidnapping victims are Force-sensitive children who are passing through here on their way to the Jedi. I shudder to think what those criminal scum have in mind for the children.
No one's harming innocents while I'm around.
Barish believes the gang's slave market is in the ruins of an old casino.
It's time to finish this.
There is no need to discuss this further. Please hurry. Free our people before it's too late.
Joe Banky. Womi Topi.
That ought to fix you.
Yeah, I think it's designed like that. I mean, some of it just doesn't make sense at all. Like if you just choose completely dark side all the way, like you're kind of tripping yourself up, So sometimes I like to do that just to see how far it'll go, Same as with the light side. I like to have characters that I try to be just everything light side. But that doesn't make sense either.
Think you're all right?
Yeah, I still like to have it on. Yeah, but most of my characters I like to kind of play balanced, Just whatever makes sense.
There. Better?
Yeah, I just did that story on another character. Yeah.
Hold you hut-slaying scum! The cartel demands that you pay for your crimes. Listen to the Wookiee boast of his murders. This monster has slaughtered entire Hutt clans, but his reign of terror ends. Before he dies, he will know true fear. We Kalish warriors swear it by our blood.
6 against 1 hardly seems fair.
Keep back, you idiot! That beast will tear your head off, just like he did to Nordro the Fearless. His claws are stained with the entrails of many. His bloodlust can't be satisfied. Warriors! Kill these scum!
I'll just hide behind this box.
Right, I got you. Whoa, Captain. Don't get so close. Thing's liable to tear your arms off and beat you to death with them.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Tell that to the reptiles littering the floor.
You gonna be alright?
Kapatonga, Chisa Bijawongi Chikatoko.
Come closer. Just stand on this hatch there.
What do you mean, drama? It was all a big misunderstanding. I apologize for intruding.
Va fopaji, wanda humpa, murira pampaula, ji tokaliska, chanada, pompa kombagni.
I'm sure someone else will want this rare specimen.
Hasa, obobiska wumpa hupa. Kulira do kanki konka skrong jidopa. Bumija kulka, dumaji, taus azalas uval.
There's no reason we can't get a deal here.
Ikunamo, ubanjoralipa istingoko. Putula musta, wobrani tampio, dupushi wompa.
We overheard your conversation with the Great Feast Master. Druga can be most fickle. You have our deepest sympathies, we are sure.
Is there anything we can do about it?
If you seek to conclude your business with Druga, use his fickle nature to your advantage. Returning Druga's female beast would rekindle his interest in yours.
You're sure about that?
We have observed the Great Feast Master in past dealings. Druga is always most captivated by what is easily at hand. Look here. This holo recording was left by the thieves who stole Druga's female Shanjaru. It may interest you.
When will the Hutts learn that nature's creatures are not for their sick entertainment? So long as innocent beasts are victimized by the decadent slave masters of Nar Shaddaa, we will fight freedom for all life.
The woman continues like this for another 3 hours. We use her recording to lull ourselves to sleep at night.
She's a real windbag, all right.
We are grateful her discourse is not the equal of her passion. We need our rest. The woman is a wealthy Republic senator's daughter. She violently opposes all who abuse wild creatures. She spends her father's wealth hiring mercenaries to fight her war. They maintain a base nearby.
Sounds like I should give these mercenaries a visit.
Should you discover any useful leads, bring them to us. We will happily assist your search. We will dock this pleasure barge at these coordinates. Find us there. Good hunting.
I'll show you the outfit that I have in mind for this guy. Well, there's a few of them. That's one of them. That's a possibility. Except, where's the... Except with those colors. But probably, with this, well, that's an unbelievably cool one. The Andor one is really cool, but more for, a scoundrel, I think, or something like that. This guy, I kind of have Cad Bane in mind, something similar to Cad Bane is how I want to build him. So probably, there it is. So probably this one. I know it's black in the picture, but I'll color it. I'm kind of thinking of something along those lines. It's actually a shame that, well, I mean, if I had the two outfits, I could probably put that headset, that headpiece on the Andor one. That would look like that. I mean, yeah, if I got the two out, that would cost a lot. Like, but if I got the two outfits, that would be cool. That's probably what he'll eventually end up looking like. That's really cool, that doing it like that. Corellian pilot set, yeah, that's a good one. I love the guns that I gave him is this one. That's the gun that he's using. He has two of them. Pretty cool. That's the aspect of the game that I really love, is that you can really play around with your characters and do all the costumes. Like, it's really cool. Nikto sector, okay. Where am I? There we go. Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I absolutely believe it would cost a fortune. You can get lucky. There was a viewer popped into chat here. It was like about 2 weeks ago or last week maybe, and they just started a character on Satele, and I was able to get them. They spotted a gun that they really wanted. It was for a trooper, a heavy, and it's normally millions, and they got it like for 50,000 credits. Obviously, it dropped for somebody that didn't know what they had, you know.
Oka kiza spida perupa, kadwa shiniko higa tanulia. Bagthra wanawaga mi punawa dweduipe.
Think you're all right?
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Wait, let's see. Slave raiding.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, when I remake my trooper, I think I'll go like a Vanguard. I'll show you the outfit that I have in mind already from. Haven't even made up the character yet, but there's an outfit in here that I think looks really cool. For a trooper, it would only suit a trooper. This one. It's like kind of futuristic World War I kind of. I think it looks kind of cool. There's Disco Cowboy. Yeah. There's loads of cool armor sets for troopers.
I'm a freelance private investigator. We need to talk. You've got a reputation for being an enlightened sort of mercenary. Hope it's true. Someone from the Republic needs to know what I've stumbled onto, in case I get disappeared.
Got a cold there, buddy?
I don't understand. You in some kind of danger?
Almost always. But this is different. There's bad business going down at Club Euphora. So some Republic fleet officers go in. But they never came out. I decided to snoop around. Made it to one of the back rooms. It was full of slave cages.
Who hired you to follow around those Republic fleet officers?
Nobody. I'm just
I like
returning
the
a favor.
graphics improvements
Republic
too.
soldiers rescued me from the Empire when I was a kid. Saved my life. I keep tabs on any Republic military that come here on shore leave. And make sure they don't get into trouble.
The Republic is lucky to have a friend like you.
Wish I could do more. But this is out of my league. Club Euphora has major security. Way above normal. The guards are boosted with combat adrenals and cybernetic implants. Whatever's happening, it's worth killing to keep secret. Somebody needs to rescue those officers.
I'm on it. But if I don't come back, you better find someone to rescue me.
If you don't come back, we're in a lot more trouble than I think. Good luck.
Yeah, I could see that. I'd find a Dark Jedi very difficult to play.
Dobeida nakta chuna. Kavaji oto takogo hota. No pisto bampaula.
Everything all right here? Seems like there might be a problem.
Neompe botmalia bedwana nibobo. Che chopa guma. Va fapa. Jiwonta hompa muli. Ra bampaula. Kipona male tota ad mishka kabanotasema.
That's gonna end badly.
Chiliska chananga waning chikospa inigo dade. Kiko bokili. Otabunki donko patagawata. Jitanka iliska chananga.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Cripple9, how you doing? I can turn it on if you guys want, but I have to run out there like every half an hour. I've looked up everything, like on that. It's a Nikon D6200, and I can't get it to stay on for more than 30 minutes, so I have to keep running out there every 30 minutes. But I have like several webcams and stuff, so I'll probably set up a different camera out there. I just need to get like a really long USB. Well, I guess that's a pretty big deal to a Jedi, but still, yeah. And I'd find it like a Dark Jedi quite difficult to play, because it just wouldn't make sense to me, you know.
Got the tools and the talent.
Yeah, no, Cripple, that was the plan all along. Yeah, yeah. The Imp Agent storyline is just fantastic. Like, if anybody watching has never done it, like, it's well worth it.
Thank you. I'm Lieutenant Rail of the cruiser Corsani Flame. I don't know who you are, but you just became my favorite person in the galaxy. Blast, I could barely see straight. They pumped me full of something. Makes my face numb.
Tell me what happened to the other officers.
I'm the only one left. Don't know what happened to the rest. These cute little dancers brought me and my shipmates here to blow off steam. Next thing we knew, the dancers were gone. Guards beat us half to death, threw us in these cages like animals.
Relax. Everything's gonna be alright.
I'm rescued. But what about the others? They smuggled us out one by one in waste containers. Nobody came back except for a gunnery ensign. He was different. Didn't even recognize me. Wherever they took him, something terrible happened.
Time to go, Lieutenant. You ready to run for it?
I can make it out on my own. You need to find the others. I heard the guards mention the quarantine zone. I think that's where they took the others. Please, you have to save them.
You're making my life really complicated, pal. But I'll go.
Thanks. Watch yourself in the quarantine zone. They don't call it that for nothing. Thanks for busting me out. I owe you one.
Before I talk to him, I'm going to get a fresh coffee and take a bio break, and I'll be right back.
You know the names of your masters. Glitterstim and Giggledust, Magnetar and Whiff. And I know them too. I've walked that road you walk. Yet here I stand, spice-free. I was addicted to Rill for 21 years. Only managed to kick it when my connection dried up. That's why, for the sake of these other friends here, someone's gotta cut off the supply.
Sounds like a good idea, but you hardly look up to it.
Scars of a wild life, you know. I was hoping you could help. There's Rill labs up and down these blocks serving thousands of addicts. Take them out, and those addicts will be forced clean by pure lack of supply. Can you imagine making that difference?
I've always hated the spice trade. I'm in.
Yes, sir. Time to get it done. Here, I'll show you where the Rill labs are. They're like the hearts of the operation, or lungs, or something you've got a few of. Take them down and the dealers run out of product. It's all downstream from there.
I think I have to go around here. Level 26. I have the enhancements. Well, I have the barrels anyway.
That ought to fix you.
I got you.
You're all right.
Okay.
There. Better?
Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? Hope you slept well. I didn't sleep. I was eating black pudding all night. Well, you know, if you insist on playing zombie games all the time, you know, it's going to have an effect. You know, what about playing, like, you know, Care Bears the video game or something? Let's see. Should do this one first. Restart the coffee. Is that in that room, or is it up here and across? Okay, that's the way, a different way. Oh, this
Good
guy.
evening. Dr.
This guy
Jarvis
is
at your
creepy.
service. The Empire clearly overestimated its security personnel. That or you're a Jedi in disguise. This seems an opportune moment to reveal that I am not Imperial. I merely worked for them.
They what? Kidnapped your family? Planted explosives in your head?
Indeed, I was a prisoner of circumstance. Give me a moment, and I'll revive the good Captain Trezine, and I'm sure he's eager to speak with you.
What? What's going on?
You've been rescued. Isn't that wonderful?
I don't know how you pulled this off by yourself, but thanks. They killed everyone but me.
Don't know that actor's name, but that's a very famous voice.
How did these people die?
It was gruesome. I can't bear to think about it. This lunatic doctor's been tearing our bodies apart, grafting pieces onto Imperial spies so they look like us.
A combination of surgery and genetic splicing. Amazing procedure. I'm the first to successfully perform it.
You are one messed up individual.
It's not nearly as awful as you might think. The subjects feel no pain. The Empire was secretly replacing Republic fleet officers with its own agents. Men enjoying their shore leave made perfect targets. The Imperials wanted saboteurs throughout the Republic's warships. They planned to destroy the vessels from within.
From what Lieutenant Rail said, you've already replaced some of our people.
Yes, but they'll remain sleepers until they receive a signal to act. There's still plenty of time to apprehend them.
You deserve to die, monster.
But let's not be hasty. I'll gladly offer my expertise to the Republic. Think of all you could do.
To infiltrate the Empire? Well, I guess I'd go along with using this filth.
The only thing we should do with this horrible man is lock him away.
You're right, of course. I'm not thinking too clearly right now.
Oh dear. You people are passing up a golden opportunity.
I'll escort this sicko to my superiors for punishment. Thanks for all your help.
Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Let's see. All right.
Heard there was quite a rumble in the quarantine zone. Guessing that was you.
The Imperials were behind the abductions at Club Ufora. I took their base.
Knew this whole deal was over my head, but I didn't know it was that high. I'll be sure to steer Republic people away from Club Euphora from now on. Take care. And if you get a chance, an old friend in the industrial zone could use someone like you. His name's Gannick.
what you did is being felt all over. I saw a line of addicts going north and another going east trying to find new suppliers. But the ones they found were swamped. Nearly everyone's been turned away.
How badly will they suffer?
I've been through it. It's like ice in your veins. Cramps, too. A lot of throwing up. But that pain's like pulling out a hook, you know? 'Cause once it's out, what you did here, it's gonna change some lives. Carry that with you.
There's the TARDIS again.
I've had enough!
That ought to fix you.
Okay, who's next?
That ought to fix you.
Yasedo ponyo is die oto se gata domuti. Is hapoda nopa chunki faguta ji. Oto vokise. Subala wa unikupa. Tomti tak makichisa.
I need to keep an eye out for the next Twitch drop too. Not sure how often they do them. Like I'm presuming they'll do something for maybe Easter or something. You might do something for Paddy's Day. You might get a pet leprechaun or something.
There. Better?
Level 28, wow. Of course, I forgot to get the barrels for level 26.
Who killed those men? What kind of monster are you?
You're no mercenary. What are you doing here?
I'm a warrior who saves lives. Momi and I are going to change the galaxy together. The Shanjaru is gone, and I'll never tell you where Momi took it. I'm ready to die for my cause. Are you?
If you won't listen to reason, listen to this.
Better than blasting her, I guess. Let's see what she's carrying.
Tirka, I'm leaving you in charge until I return. Leger says there's a way to smuggle the Shanjaro off-world. We'll return the poor creature to the wild where it belongs, and show those scum they can't exploit nature on our watch. I'll return from Leger's as soon as I can. Freedom for all life!
At least we got a name. Maybe that blue-headed fella at Druga's knows this Leger.
No, dude, that was me.
Come on, let's head back to Druga's.
Lead on.
Wait, yeah. Wow, this material is kind of rough. Okay, those you can put on. Let's see. Level 26. Does he have a 28 to skip that, or no? It's 30. Okay. But I haven't made enhancements. But there's no point really until he goes. He goes up another bit.
There. Better?
Let's see. Oh yeah, sure, it's bound. I can't send it back to disintegrate anyway. Keep forgetting that.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
for Yorkshire!
Gamer Raven 81 is raided with a party of 12. Awesome, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. And hello, raiders. Working on my gunslinger.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Just upgraded his weapon.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Guess I can put that on for now.
Think you're all right?
Until I get his outfit sorted out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's I love this game. I just love it. I love the storytelling in it, and the whole voice acting and stuff is just fantastic. They really captured the atmosphere of Star Wars. Actually, I can probably just get past all these guys. Alright, let's give you a shout out. There you go. Star Trek Online, awesome. I'll be playing that tomorrow night. Friday night, Star Trek night. And I've got my Jedi outfit on tonight. I don't quite have my Star Trek one put together yet. Got about half of it put together, but I'm working on putting that one together.
There's more where this came from.
No worries, Raven. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello.
You're all right. That ought to fix you.
Kutachuta, Kasuyali Kulira, Kanki Kum, Una Gutaka Pola Kupito Opera, Jiruni Pibuka.
Any man who talks about himself in the third person is clearly an idiot.
Opa Kuma ni Umpi But Malia Bedwana ni Bobo. O Grani Tampio Tapushi Umpa, Putula Musta.
What's your plan for making that happen?
Chobut I Kafstuan Pile Jihulo Kuta. Se Gota do Muti Kihasa da Puño. Liz di Woto.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
Tauz Azugas Uval Tumi Chakulka Dimaji.
Okay, let's go check out the mountain.
Better?
There's more where this came from. You're all right.
Chanusna, asuwi mota uipa, Muja do chalka. Ai tutamishka jiholokuta. Kutogi kumpa. Jiji no lia makechisa.
I've seen a lot of strange things, but nothing like you.
Wantahumpa. Murirava fupa jipampa ula. Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta odmishka. Gula woska. Wabo nutskre uka tekalia.
I think you're celebrating a little early.
Togawata kiko uba kiriwata buki donko. Bagthra wanawaga mi bunawa dweduipe. Ortanoma gipawado.
Walawangam, Tuske Wanawa, Tablota Wijawa, Gadwachine Bohiga, Nanulia Upa Kiza Spina Perupa. Cha Porco Udmangisa, Mitisa Rota Copara.
I sincerely have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Honest.
Comptulia Babota Wanawangi Slemo. Poyatu Katanga. Chilis Kachanagawanin Chicospa Inikudade. Ninga Ninga Kituita. Nimo Tanuv Ayola. Tanque Kuta.
You're still only motivated by greed, Barish.
Sayantumbi no Avadigona. Chido Nintintoki. Kulira do Gangi Gonga Skron Chido Ban. Do Micha Kulka. Do Maji. Ta Usazalas Uval.
I've already forgotten what we were talking about, Barish.
Ichkra Uba Utre. Tete Jata. Chiliska Tananga Ime Chaijo. Ronchika. Chonki Salamanana Topa.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Think you're all right?
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Word is spreading of the so-called Mountain's defeat. With their leader dead, the majority of the Kintan Kings are scrambling to leave our territory. We've won.
Those gangsters will think twice before they mess with us again.
And you fought them off without benefit of military training or a lightsaber. Impressive. The Republic truly can't thank you enough. Please, accept this token of our appreciation.
Domija kulka dumaji taus azalas uval.
Oh, Barish, you're much too generous.
Thanks for the business.
As you're among the few people I can trust here, would you take on another matter? A local man named Ilox has requested Republic assistance in the Red Light sector. If you find yourself there, please speak to him.
Yeah, it's freezing here at the moment. It would not surprise me if we had snow tonight.
There.
We have had blue skies though for the last week, which is so nice after months and months of nothing but grey skies. It was lovely. Exik welcome back. How are you doing? No, in caps lock. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. Daisy shouts at people all the time. It's fine. We're used to it. Yeah, Daisy, like last winter and this winter, I have found really tough, like really tough. At least now we're past the shortest day of the year, so you know the evenings will be brightening up a little bit. That definitely helps. But I hope the blue skies continue for a bit, you know. Cause jeez, looking at nothing but thick grey clouds every frickin' day is awful. Yeah. It gets me every bloody time I play Valheim, because one of the keys that you use an awful lot in Valheim is tab to open up your menus and stuff, and I keep hitting caps lock by accident, and then I end up typing in all caps.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trying to hit the shift key. What level am I? 28. Okay. Okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I am really excited about going to see the Goonies in the theater on Monday. At least that would be something, like, you know, something to look forward to.
Good to see you.
That was nice and quick.
Welcome. Please select.
No, when I say they call the cinema the theater over here, so yeah, my mistake. Cinema, where we're going to. But yeah, you are right. I do like going to the theater as well, as in, you know, actors on a stage. Yeah, there's something really special about going to see a play. If it's done well, it's just as good as a movie. You know, they really kind of suck you in there, and you're in the world with them, you know, you're in the story with them. It's pretty incredible.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And you know, going to see a play like that, watching it on like TV and stuff, it just doesn't do anything for it whatsoever. Like, you have to be there in the audience, you have to see it live. It's just one of those things, you know. Exactly, yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you're in a small town and you have a local theatre, definitely, you know, support them and go and see shows, you know.
A non-human who's avoided the Empire's takeover. Most of us don't have that distinction. I'm Gannock. Foreman's my official post, but most of my time spent organizing the resistance. First the Hutts, now the Empire, you know?
Seems like the Empire's in everyone's hair these days.
Sounds like I've found a kindred spirit. There's a chemical plant nearby. Sources say the Empire's designing toxins to kill specific sentient species. I sent an agent to dig up intel, find out what they're planning, but she's gone missing. The plant is crawling with Imperial guards, so infiltration's not an option. I need an assault on the plant, head on. We need to get into their mainframe, see what the Empire's plotting.
The Empire can't keep any secrets from me. I'll do it.
Glad to have you on board. Find the plant's mainframe. Plug this data scanner in, and I'll get remote access. We'll find out who exactly the Empire's planning to murder with their chemicals.
I saw a production one time of The Elephant Man, and it absolutely blew my mind. It was in Cork. Haha, pure Cork, like. Olin did the set for it, and it was just incredible. And as far as I know, it's the same actor. The actor that played him, like, they didn't have any makeup on him or anything. He would just kind of twist himself up, and it was unbelievable. And for most of the story, in their version of it, he was sitting in a one of those kind of metal bathtubs, like from the 1800s. And he was sitting in that in cold water, the actor, on stage for like 2 hours. It was unbelievable. And you're twisting himself up. And he did that night after night, like for over a month. but he was all over the newspapers in Cork and stuff. He was like, his performance was unbelievable, and I think he's the same guy that was in Game of Thrones. He's a good friend of Olin's. Do you remember when was Tyrion was captured by the Sky fellas? You know, and he was being held captive on like the side of a cliff. Like his cell was open air, and it was the side of a cliff. And the kind of heavy set prison guard would come out and beat him every now and again. That's the same guy, as far as I know, because that actor's from Cork as well. He's just absolutely brilliant. Oh jeez, what was the other? There was one. Olin was in it. It would have been late 90s, and they used to put it on in pubs. And there was a Welsh guy in it too. It was brilliant. It was telling the story of Plymouth Argyle, was it? A football team, right? But they were all pirates, and they were sailing their way to the top of the Premier League. And, you know, and it was all done up like they were pirates, like, you know, the parrot on the shoulder and everything. And it was fantastic. I'll try and get the name of it. It was really brilliant. Sad on that one, sadly, the Welsh guy who was the lead in it passed away a few years after that, not long, about 2 years I think after that, in a swimming accident in Wales. But it was fantastic. We went to see that. Geez, we must have went to see it a dozen times, because we all loved it. Yeah, I saw that. Very sad. Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant stuff, though. Just brilliant. His work, you know. Totally trippy.
I've got access. Excellent. I'll have this security down in no time. Take a minute to rest. Must have been tough fighting through their defenses. Just another second, and there. I'm in. Here we are. Everything about the toxins, what the Empire's doing with them, and these chemicals. The Empire's using them to kill every Evokai on Nar Shaddaa. Probably a favor to the Hutts.
Whoever's behind this, I'll make them pay.
We've got to act fast. No telling how many evokai they've killed already. Looks like these chemicals are used at some kind of extermination factory run by a Commander Vergust. I need you to storm that factory and shut it down, now!
I'll strike them immediately. The Empire won't have time to react.
Thank you. You will have thanks from the entire evokai community. Get inside the extermination factory, then find some way to shut it down.
Twin Peaks. Was it Twin Peaks? That was the one. It was just totally trippy and bizarre, but absolutely brilliant. Where are we? Eco Terrace, okay. The series. I haven't seen the new one, but the original was brilliant. It was just way out there, you know. When did that come out? That's really old now, like, 'cause that came out before the X-Files, like a good few years before the X-Files, I think. Yeah, it would have been, yeah, late 80s.
Nice moves. Thought I was gonna be sick if those Imperials touched me one more time. I'm called Abyss, Republic agent. Gannock send you?
No, I think it was late 80s. I would have been, I was about 17. Yeah, it would have been like 88, 89. Like I would have been about like 16, 17 when it was out.
I took down the chemical plant for him.
Good thing he found you. His cause is running out of time. Verghost, the commander here, he's a real monster. Once you hit the chemical plant, he's stepped up the slaughter. Now Verghost's holed up in his command post, killing evokai as part of his genocide program. You've got to take him down.
What genocide program?
Something about the Empire wiping out non-humans. Whatever the specifics, you've got to stop them. Take out Verghost before more evokai die. I'll call in Republic support. Now hurry! Stop Verghost, and his genocide program's toast.
My work's nearly complete. You can't stop me. No one can. Soon you'll just be one more dead alien I'll add to my count.
How can you kill thousands of Avoci?
I'll show you the death machine blueprints if you're interested. Aliens are weak and impure, a blight on the galaxy. I'm carrying out the Emperor's will and gaining key alliances. This is only the beginning.
What's the Empire planning? You're gonna start killing aliens on other planets?
Enough! When I present my victims to the Emperor, your body will top the pile. The Empire's invested decades into this operation. It doesn't end here.
Shut up, Verghost. You're finished! What are you waiting for? Kill the monster!
Wait. I know everything about the Empire's other extermination factories. You can't afford to lose me.
He's bluffing! Kill him!
She's a fool. Surely you'll earn a reward for my capture.
Enjoy Republic custody. You'll spend the rest of your life there.
I hope you're right about this.
Leave the decisions to your superiors, girl.
I'll look forward to your
Nice.
interrogation. That felt good. Great job taking him down.
The Republic troops just contacted me. You've taken the factory, and Calder, where is she?
Over here, Chief. Your buddy sprung me. Captured Commander Verghost, too. Should have killed him if you asked me.
He's got some priceless information. Think I deserve a finder's fee.
Of course. Wouldn't want your actions to go unrewarded. I've got to take off. The factory's survivors are coming in now, and they need my help. The Evokai are in your debt. You've given us the strength to keep fighting for our home.
Gannick's right. You should be proud. Now go on. I'll take over from here.
Manalangyang Perlo, Amka Kalami, Nayakira Lebua.
That's Cad Bane's race. I think. It's hard to tell because he's a cyborg.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Better go down and do that. See if they're turning for this one's down here.
There. Better?
We are so pleased to see you alive. How goes the search?
The woman who stole Druga's beast took it to someone named Lage. Ever heard of him?
Chiliska tanana ime chaijo ronchika. Ikunamo ubanchoralipa istimbo.
You are one messed up individual.
Kutsinanchie jatongi ma kechu.
Do not despair, O great feast master. We will find you suitable entertainment. Druga must be more gentle. He forgets the Wookiee is collateral. When the gambler repays his debt, he will expect his Wookiee returned intact.
What happens if the gambler doesn't pay his debt?
Then the Wookiee becomes Druga's property, but let us discuss your information. The Senator's daughter has made a critical error trusting Lage. He is no friend to her. Before the Empire imprisoned Lage in Shadowtown, we purchased some of his beast experiments for Druga's pleasure. Ghastly abominations.
This guy must be really evil to get imprisoned on Nar Shaddaa.
He was considered too depraved, even for the Empire. That should tell you something. If Lage has Druga's beast, it may already be too late. Shadowtown is extraordinarily dangerous, but you must hurry.
Klas kanuta, prenokas purta.
If you find Druga's Shanjaru, come to these coordinates. Goodbye.
And hello. The name's Zank Helrod, Captain. I'm Rogan the Butcher's personal bounty hunter.
Is that a man or a hover tank?
You like my armor? I polished it for this occasion.
Zank, you're the shiniest bounty hunter I've ever met.
Rogan says I can bring you back in pieces. Hope you don't mind. I've got some new weapons to test. You've got a half-dead Wookiee for a sidekick. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
This Wookiee's all I need to finish you off.
And me. And my blaster. I call her Sparky.
There's something unwholesome about a man who names his weapons.
There. Better?
Yeah, so do I. I went to see that in the cinema when it first released. I was a kid, I was in primary school. Myself and my friend Trevor went in to see it.
Thanks for the assist, Vodar.
I loved it at the time, thought it was brilliant. It's probably total crap now if I went back and watched it, but I have the good memories. Oh, it was, yeah, absolutely. It was. I remember like absolutely loving it at the time. I thought it was brilliant. I think I only ever like that's the only time I ever saw it, as far as I can remember. Like, was in the cinema. 1982, that's about right. I would have been 10. I was 10, and it was one of my first big outings on my own. Like, there was just the two of us got on the bus and went off into town by ourselves. I went to the cinema by ourselves. It was really cool. It was like a big adventure for us, you know.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay, I'm going to get a fresh coffee, take a bio break, and I'll be right back. 5, yeah. Yeah. It was hugely popular. Like, at the time, it was right up there with Conan, like. I mean, it was one of the big, you know, swords and sandals movies of the 80s, 70s and 80s. Right. Exactly, yeah. Oh, it's a classic, like. Oh, thank you so much. And that suits the movie too.
Quando vous êtes nebzepsi un quedzo luzutu otsulu metao. Rugel afna mul konfu esez quenu unsu sposu. Jonu Luganda, Lamudu Odada, Justakun.
Snooping on slavers is dangerous business.
Raz Jonatofu. Zakazag Urgelu, Qual Kunkas Urtumu, Nula Uma.
He does, yeah.
Uwata Male Subuju, Vuzu, Jemur, Dul Lunu.
I'll be playing Star Trek tomorrow night again. Like I'm really looking forward to it. Actually, I got back into it, and it's good to see they did a lot of work in the game. It's a lot more stable than it was a few years ago.
Uju nunsab tutub, guzu aga, nuesca nunska bala. Musu tueg non gushele seguru, u jure pensu sensta.
Yeah. Oh, there was a time there. I tried to stream it a few years ago. I couldn't get it. I was dual booting, and I couldn't get it running at all on Windows. And I could get it running in Linux, but it was crashy. You know, it would just kind of do these random crashes. Like, so it was just impossible to stream. So I gave up on it. So no, it's perfect. Like, so it's great. You know, it's good to see.
Keep your voice low. These buildings are abandoned, but Imperial probe droids do sweeps periodically. Zan Loren, Republic Intelligence. Thanks for checking in. I've heard you've made yourself a hero to some of the alien refugees around here. Care to try your hand at a prison break?
I wasn't planning to live forever anyway. I'm in.
Before you agree, just let me give you the down and dirty. This is about the Empire. The atrocities they hide behind Nar Shaddah's neutrality. This is Shadowtown. Prison city filled with the Empire's worst assassins and madmen. Kept on ice till Papa Sith needs them.
Why would we release Imperial prisoners?
It's not just Imperials who wash up here. The Empire holds prisoners of war, our men in the worst of this whole mess. Camp 27. We know they're holding Akodomi here, one of the Jedi heroes of the Battle of Sullust. And we want him back.
Sounds like a worthy goal. Now what are the odds?
In a word, bad. The security in Camp 27 is tighter than I've ever seen. Their access codes are in parts, split among teams of guards so no one enters alone. Every few minutes, they swap out the entire code.
Have you worked out an angle yet?
You'll need to find the camp wardens when they're outside the shields. Get the codes from them. The whole thing mine. No one man's got more than one part.
Once I've got them, you want them here or am I heading in?
Come back. I need to get an imprint of the codes. In case you don't make it out again. Good luck, and go quickly. If the codes change before you're in, we're lost.
Are you Kessler?
Chaskruni dopat kurira dokanki kung. Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta. Chonki faguta. Jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Just tell me where the action is.
Piti do tenya go kaka jujo. Da biska ku paliya. Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska.
That was quick.
I got your cred stick back.
Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Asubwi mota uipa. Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji.
Got Kessler's report.
Umokhed mots uwu odeb apa. Waraboj statud dun unmod tatolle ranzatuega.
I've got the codes.
All right, just let me scan them. If this doesn't work, at least our techs have somewhere to start the next time.
By the end of today, Camp 27 will be a memory.
And it's one I'll do my best to forget. The codes will only be good for a little bit longer. Hurry and use them to get inside, then access the security console, and let me know you're in. If you can pull this off, you'll be rescuing a true hero of the Republic.
There. Better?
Don't think it's down there. I think I have to go all the way around. Okay.
There. Better?
I love these guns.
Hang on. Our slicers are trying to tap the line. Got it. That's fantastic. I can't believe you made it into Camp 27. On your own, I mean. We've gotten plenty of guys in the other way. Don't let it go to your head, though. There's no telling what the Empire's hiding in there.
Do we have cell numbers or something? Let's get in and out fast.
No, we've got no specs on this place. Nothing. If anyone in the cells, assume they're one of ours and spring them. Your main target is Akodomi. He's a Jedi. Led the rescue effort on Solace that kept the Empire from enslaving half the planet, but got caught himself.
I'll save him. You don't need to convince me.
The Republic should count itself lucky to have someone like you. I'll send a team to wait outside the shields. They can back you up if you need it on the way out. Good luck.
I'll drop Olin a message later on and I'll get the name of that play, because I'd like to look it up to see if anybody has put it on since. Because it was absolutely brilliant.
That ought to fix you. Let me get back to you later, Captain.
Yeah, these ones are cool. They're the ones from Skeleton Crew. That's another thing I love about this game, is they put out in outfits from the various different shows, you know. And it's really cool. Like the ones that I'm using, I bought them last night. Like the ones that I'm using are these ones. That's what I'm using. Look at the size of them. They're like cannons or something, like, jeez. They're just really, really cool. All the Skeleton Crew stuff is really nice, like, it's just, you know, for all the different classes.
There. Better?
Yeah, I do as well. I haven't seen the last episode yet. I just haven't had time all week, but I'm definitely going to watch it tomorrow afternoon. I've loved it. I've thought it was brilliant, brilliant atmosphere, and the way they made it was just fantastic. Like it captured that childhood '80s sense of adventure, and you know, it was very like E.T. and the Goonies, and you know that whole era of adventure movies, and I loved it. I just absolutely loved it. Yeah. It brought me right back to my childhood, you know, and that's what I loved about it.
Hope you're all right.
Just need a couple of more guards. Yep, there is. That's why we got Disney Plus just for the Star Wars stuff, and I got Paramount Plus. Well, I watched Champions League on Paramount, and there's a couple of other soccer ones, but mostly for Star Trek. But there's some brilliant Star Wars shows now. I've just been loving it.
You're all right.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to season 2 of Ahsoka, but we're probably almost a year out from it. We were discussing it earlier on. They start filming season 2 in April, apparently. White lightsabers because she's kind of balanced. Or neutral.
Please don't kill me. I can help you. Whatever you're looking for, I can find it.
I've come to free the Jedi.
Akodomi.
They do look cool,
Are
yeah.
you really asking to...
You can get those in here as well. Like
never
in this
mind,
game, like
that's
they
who
have the
you want.
armor
I
from
can summon
Ahsoka
him,
too,
no
and the
problem.
lightsabers and stuff. It's really cool.
Right here. Now, I'm just going to wait over...
Who comes before me? I am Akodomi, the Lord of Camp 27. No one seeks me out. Soldiers beg with their final breath to perish, rather than to look upon my face.
Right.
Come back to the Republic. Turn your back on what the Empire made you.
How tiresome. Will you offer me mercy now? Healing? A chance to turn back to the light? I've been here 6 years. I've seen your Republic heroes turn on each other like dogs for a scrap of meat. I've seen human nature at its core, and there is no light there.
There may still be a way to heal you.
It will be a pleasure to see that naivete melt away beneath the torturer's lash. Slaughter him, my students! Slowly.
There. Better?
You liked that. I feel the darkness in you. The joy you felt at my apprentices' deaths. Will you kill me as well? Or does your hatred demand more? Would you rather see me scream? Draw it out for days while I beg you to end it?
Return, and you can be the man you once were.
Fine. Make your empty gestures. Save my life. Inviting me into the Republic is like bringing poison into your flesh. Sooner or later, it will kill you.
We'll take him from here. There's a Jedi healer arriving on the next starship.
It will be a difficult job. I wish her luck.
To heal someone, you must open your heart to them. She will let me in, and I will consume her.
All right, boys. Gag him and drag him. Let's get out of here.
Why? Too big or something? I didn't even think they were for sale over there.
That ought to fix you.
Oh wow, why are they illegal? Didn't pass safety things or something? Let's see.
That ought to fix you.
Plus, it's gigantic. Like, and a lot of the roads on the motorways is fine. Like, but on some of the older towns and stuff like that, it would have a real problem getting around. You know. That's the very reason why European cars back in the 50s got smaller and smaller, and American cars got huge because they had the big wide roads over here. I'm not saying that. Like, I mean, from what I've seen, there isn't. You know, there's plenty of smaller roads over here too. You know, trying to get around some of the ancient streets in Rome and Paris and stuff like that was pretty difficult in a big car. Trap Legacy rated. Awesome, thank you. And welcome, Raiders. I missed one of them somewhere.
beautiful children. You killed them all. Why?
You have something that belongs to Druga the Hutt.
Please, kill me.
Captain, it's that girl from the Hollow. Momi Andrell. What did this sick filth heap do to her?
Leger used me for experiments.
Do what appear on the map?
Terrible things. I'm dying.
He'll pay for what he's done to you.
I don't care about revenge. Don't let him keep that beautiful beast. He's sick.
Silence, test subject. The Shanjaru is invaluable to my research. I need it. The species displays evidence of evolving sapiens. I must unlock its secrets to engineer my perfect life form.
Slaves! He wants to make slaves!
Smart beasts that comprehend complex commands and perform multi-stage tasks. What the buyers do with them is their business.
Why did you experiment on this poor woman?
I certainly wasn't about to use my children. I have no desire for hostilities with Druga or his agents. I extracted genetic samples from the Shanjaru. They'll have to suffice. The beast cage is a programmable repulsor-lift vehicle. I'll send it to Druga immediately.
Holy moly. That's fantastic. That's awesome to see, though.
Druga only wants the Shanjaru so he can eat the last of a species!
And the Hutt will have his meal shortly. There is no reason for more violence.
What you did to Momi is reason enough, you filth.
How can you take her side? Her kind would leave us
Yeah, I know.
in
It can be like,
The Shinjaro's
it can be
genetic
like,
samples are
whoa,
the
a
only
bit of a
way
shock,
to
like, but it's
save the
awesome when it
species.
happens, you know?
Get them
Took
from
me a
Leger.
long time to get used to people raiding.
I'll pay
Now
whatever
it's
it takes to
awesome.
keep these samples. Leave me in peace so I can finish my research.
Herky gets freaked out.
You're extinct, you lunatic.
No, stop! My mind is worth too much!
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Take the genetic samples to the Senate Tower on Coruscant.
Yeah,
A
it's...
researcher named Daruda can clone the Shanjuro, repopulate the species. It will be my dying legacy.
It's a
Leger
huge shock when
injected
something like
me
that
with
happens.
awful
Like, I got raided
diseases.
over Christmas, like 280
Incurable ones.
odd or something.
The
It
pain
was like,
is
whoa.
horrible. I don't want to live like this. Please, kill me.
I had an average viewership of like 55, 65 or something like that for that stream. It was like, whoa. Like, it easily broke all of my records.
Your father is rich, right? He can afford treatments to help you.
Maybe you're right. I'll try. Thank you.
Oh, that one, okay. That's what my smuggler is in, that outfit. It is absolutely brilliant when that kind of thing happens, though.
We've long had a slice into the intercom at Camp 27. I heard everything. Akodomi is still called savior by so many people, but he had so much evil inside him. Perhaps the Jedi Council can still find something left of who he used to be.
It's giving him that chance that makes us better than the Empire.
They offer their prisoners torture. We should offer ours balm. Eventually their people may see which is better. Thank you for shutting down that factory of horrors. There are free men of the Republic who'll bless your names each night. We will turn this place. I swear it. Nar Shaddaa must join the Republic, so the Empire can never hide such monstrosities again.
Yeah, there's the full Nar Shaddaa outfit. Yeah, that's the one my smuggler's in. It's okay. It's nice enough for a smuggler. Or a scoundrel. Shape 43. Shape 43. Awesome. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here and watching. Let me see. Shay? Okay. Shay JP 43. Awesome. Yeah, they even have the kind of pirate outfit. Let me show you in from Skeleton Crew in this. Like, see it? There it is. That's the full outfit. Like, it's super expensive. Like, but well, you have a choice. Like, you get a choice. You can have the shirt like that, which actually isn't too bad. You can have it with the jacket on over it like that. It's kind of it's a bit pricey considering they don't give you a headpiece. Like, geez. But it is nice. Like, it is very nice. It is nice. We were talking about it earlier on. It reminds me, I was saying it like, it reminds me of that sense of adventure in the 80s, you know, when you watch The Goonies or E.T. or, you know, one of those Indiana Jones, you know, those movies, you know. It's really brilliant. Like, I've loved it. I haven't seen the last episode now yet. I'll watch it tomorrow afternoon. But, yeah, I've been loving it.
We are so very impressed you survived Shadowtown. Congratulations.
Did that female Shanjaru fly here?
The repulsor lift cage made a dramatic entrance during the 27th course. The Great Feastmaster was excessively delighted by his female specimen's return. As we assured you, his interest in your
Exactly, yeah,
Shanjaru
that's what
was
it did to me
renewed.
too. It took me right back
Druga
there,
has
you know.
already contacted your associate to arrange the details.
Our Shanjaru will be there shortly, Druga dear.
And Nick Frost is brilliant as the robot. But he's brilliant anyway.
You could repopulate the galaxy. Give the beasts a second chance.
Love to,
but I need to install that prototype engine. Maybe next time?
You know how to install a freighter engine?
Did I not mention I'm a starship mechanic? Pretty good one, too.
Yep.
It's a date, Druga. Come see me when you're ready to lift off, Captain.
The Wookiee's final performance begins.
And then the Wookiee goes free?
If by free you mean dead, then yes. The gambler refuses to repay his debt to Druga, so the Wookiee is now property of the Great Feastmaster.
Bomicha kulka dumaji taus azalas uval. Esopoda no pachunki fagutaji otovokisa.
Oh, jeez. How would he choose to get a Wookiee down?
This isn't entertainment. It's an execution. How much to get Bodar off the hook?
Ikunamo ubanchoralipa istingoto.
Take out, Bodar. I'll pin that Gundark's ears to the floor.
Ki hasado punyo.
I've had enough!
Stupid spacer.
Weren't you entertained, Druga?
Tasa Jusko Kobana Buddha. Dodi Buna Buna. Manchi Kabok Nonis Nemo.
I want you to join my crew.
Where do you plan to bunk him? I'll bet he snores like a busted pod racer engine.
We do not understand the value you place on this beast, but we will see to it he reaches your starship safely. We bid you farewell. It has been stimulating.
Okay, I have new barrels.
report your ailments.
Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Hang on, where the hell is Risha?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Finally had enough of this dump, eh? Where to, Chief? Ouch. But hey, third time's the charm, right?
Right. That's Nar Shaddaa done.
Just in time. I installed that new engine for you. Want to take it for a spin?
That was fast work, Risha.
Swapping out Starship engines is easy. Mechanics just want you to think it's complicated so they can charge more credits. This prototype is really
It's true.
something. You'll find your ship is a lot more maneuverable. I noticed we have a new addition to the crew. Wookiees are always good for extra muscle. Is this one friendly?
If I say the word, he'll pull your arms right out of their sockets.
Aw, you have a new best friend. Corso must be so hurt. It's funny that a Hutt is helping us find Nock Drain's treasures. Nock used to terrify the cartel.
I didn't think Hutts feared anything.
They didn't, until they met Nock. 20 years ago, Nock single-handedly killed half the cartel members in a single night. No one ever figured out how he did it. The surviving cartel members gave Nock control over an entire galactic quadrant as a gesture of respect. The Hutts never took it back.
Who runs the territory now that Nock is dead?
The crime bosses who tried to take over all died under mysterious circumstances. We're closer than ever to finding Nock Drain's lost wealth, Captain. Let's keep up the chase, shall we? As much as I love Nar Shaddaa, I hate staying in one place for too long.
Prepare for takeoff, people.
I can't wait to see these new engines in action.
No one's gonna force you to risk your life in the ring again. Well, enjoy your freedom. I saved you the big bunk. You tell me what a Wookiee might want to buy. I could arrange a run there. Can't imagine Wookiees make good slaves.
Back to Coruscant first.
Homie Andrell sent me. Said you could use these genetic samples to repopulate the Shanjaru.
What? Let me see them. These samples are amazingly detailed. I don't know who you are, but you've saved an entire species from extinction.
You should rename them after me.
Interesting notion. I'll recommend it to the Galactic Species Preservation Society. I'll start working on these samples immediately. Thank you for delivering them.
Right, we're off to Taris. Wookiee chilling out.
Ah, Taris. Did you know you've just landed on the biggest graveyard in the galaxy? There's not
Two of
much to
them.
enjoy here, besides skeletons, ruins, and man-eating creatures.
As long as there's a cantina, I'm happy.
Are all your inoculations up to date? I doubt the watering holes here rate more than a 1 in Trampetta's star guide. Taris was the Coruscant of the Outer Rim, until some lunatic leveled it centuries ago. Now it's a toxic swamp. We're here for an astrogation chart that was in a vault when Taris fell. That vault's somewhere in these ruins.
How do you know the vault still exists?
It was built to withstand anything short of a supernova. Our lost vault was designed to be recovered after a major catastrophe. All we need are the right sensors to locate it. The catch is, the only person I know with access to those sensors is someone who hates me.
I smell a good story.
Let's just say she and I have a history, which I might tell you about when I know you better. I made our contact an irresistible offer. One of the deal's terms is that she doesn't have to see me. I need you to get that vault's location, Captain. Impress the stars out of her.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm sure you will. You seem like her type of man. I should also warn you. Skavik knows about the vault. We can't let him catch up.
All I want to do is kill that guy.
Don't get hung up on your vendetta. Living well really is the best revenge. The astrogation chart in that vault is essential to finding Nocdrane's riches, Captain. Your contact name is Beryl Thorne. When Beryl gives you the vault's location, come back and see me. Oh, and try not to let anything eat you.
Good morning, Kiefer J. How are you doing? God, that thing.
I'm Agent Saganti with the Republic Customs Office. What brings you to my planet, Captain?
When that knock is done, it's brilliantly done. It only comes out this year, and I have a window right there behind the coffee machine, and it sounds exactly like somebody is knocking on my window. Gets me every time if I'm not expecting it.
Last time I checked, Terrace was Republic territory.
When you have as many responsibilities as I do, you develop a sense of ownership about a planet. The Republic Customs Office monitors all starship traffic and ensures no illegal goods are transported on or off this planet. There's a lot of contraband making its way around Taurus. If you see anything suspicious, I suggest you report it immediately.
Is there a reward for information?
I pay for any lead that results in an arrest. An honest person could make a lot of money. I take a special interest in every new arrival to my planet, Captain. Keep your nose clean and we won't have any trouble. Clear?
Do you give this speech to everyone?
Just the ones I think need to hear it. Enjoy your visit to Taurus.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first,
ID confirmed.
we have many obstacles to overcome.
Captain,
Together,
Governor
we
Suresh
stand
is
taller
concerned
than
about the
any
reconstruction
obstacle.
project
Let's
security.
get to work.
She's aware of your
Together.
reputation and hopes you're available.
Together.
Is Governor Suresh the official in charge here?
Yep. Duly appointed senatorial supervisory governor for planetary affairs. If you're feeling long-winded.
Taurus is substantially more hazardous than initial reports had suggested. The specifics aren't common knowledge off-world, but
we're trying to rebuild a planet covered with toxic junk and diseased carnivorous monsters. And it ain't working.
Governor Suresh has plans to alleviate some of these issues, but they require highly skilled individuals to carry out. Individuals like you.
How does the governor plan on dealing with this exactly?
She'll be happy to discuss the details with you in person. I'll let her know you'll be stopping by.
Just hear her out. You can make a huge difference here.
Thank you for your time.
And here's Taurus, the giant maze of broken buildings.
We've been waiting weeks.
And those things are still swarming our property while you sorry excuses for defenders of the Republic sun yourself on the base.
This is a military operation, sir. This planet hasn't been cleared for civilian occupancy.
My brother didn't mean to be insulting, but for 3 centuries, our family has dreamt of reclaiming our place on Terrace, and now to be stopped by those things.
Somebody want to explain what's going on?
Their old estate's off base, so we got no way to secure it.
Terrace is our home. We're not gonna wait until the army takes its pick of the planet and then throws us the scraps.
The Republic validated our records, but some outlaws set up a camp there. They've got security droids all around the perimeter.
You need something dangerous cleared out first?
It's not rat ghouls or anything. There's someone living there. Sentience.
They've got security droids all around the perimeter. It's a war zone. We almost got killed entering our own property.
The Republic will respond to all such claims of hostile, non-indigenous life forms based on strategic value.
After 300 years, you can't blame someone for thinking it was up for grabs.
Each generation has passed down these deeds. We always knew we would return to Terrace, that we were merely exiles.
If the Republic won't help us claim it, we're going to have to go back to Alderaan. Unless, could you help us?
Make me an offer, and I'll think about it.
Our family was fortunate to escape the bombardment with their fortune intact. Help us reclaim what's ours, and you will be well rewarded.
Of course we'll pay, but no droids, no whatever's living there. Clear them out. I don't care how.
And Alderaan, I was thinking Tatooine.
Doc, how's
I
Jessica?
really like
You okay?
Tatooine.
Your friend suffered from a raccoon bite.
Argo, you're leaking oil again. You want to set this whole warehouse on fire?
The Maker said it is better to burn out than rust away. Perhaps I'm testing that wisdom, mistress.
I'm looking for Baron Thorn.
A droid quoting
That's
Highlander
me.
in his own way.
Argo's what passes for my second in command. I recognize you from Risha's Holo. Let's get one thing straight. The only reason I agreed to help is because my contract supplying the Terrace Reclamation Project is at risk. Looked like easy credits. Turns out Terrace is anything but easy. There are lots of interesting ways to die.
The galaxy can throw whatever it wants at me. I can take it.
If I don't finish my contract, I don't get paid. Tyrell, my partner, died on a supply run. Put me in a real bind. I'll find that vault, but I have to finish my contract to do it. You work for me, and I'll work for you. Deal?
Can't your walking rust bucket handle things?
Not a chance. The scavengers out there would be on Argo like Gundarks on fresh meat. I only have 2 deliveries left. Soon as you handle them both, we'll find your vault. The first job's for a Republic scientist named Vernon. He's got a research camp in Rakghoul territory.
What exactly am I delivering?
Some kind of sensor equipment, don't know what it's for. I'll start working on your job while you handle mine. Isn't cooperation grand?
Hello again, Captain. I didn't know you and Thorn were acquainted.
Agent Saganti, what a lovely surprise. It's only been a day since your last inspection. Don't you Republic Customs boys have better things to do than turn my warehouse upside down again?
I can inspect this warehouse whenever I want. It's the law.
Take Dr. Vernon's delivery, Captain. There's no reason for you to stick around.
Have fun with Agent Fancy Pants.
You're a regular comedian. Maybe I'll find a reason to keep you around, so you can make me laugh all the time.
Poke around the warehouse all you want, Agent. You won't find anything out of order.
What did I just step in, Thorn?
My apologies, sir. I believe that is my hydraulic fluid.
You don't look like a pirate. You're not a pirate, are you? Please tell me you're not a pirate.
Don't mind him, Captain. Pirates attacked our settlement and fed his family to the rat-ghouls. None of us have been the same, really. Perhaps you can help us?
Nobody should go through what this man has. Tell me what I can do.
First pirate that crosses my path, bang! Feed him to the rat ghouls. See how he likes it.
Look, maybe he's not all there, but all of us know how he feels. We built a settlement out here. We defended it from rat ghouls. We started families. And those pirates attacked and took everything. It's hard not to want revenge. But mostly we just need to move on. Start a new settlement on a different part of the planet, maybe.
Is there some way I can pitch in?
We had equipment at our camp that made Taurus livable, protected us from the rat ghouls. If we can get that equipment back, we can start over. Maybe start to forget and heal. Can you help?
I'll handle that.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna grab my last coffee tonight, and I'll be right back. Right. Something else back here, I think.
I'm sure it would work if we had the manpower, but we don't. The numbers just aren't on our side.
Success isn't in the numbers, Chief. We don't need more people. We need the right people.
Excuse me.
But I was told to meet with Governor Suresh.
Bardo and Strom found you after all. Good. Thank you for coming in. I'm Governor Suresh. Our goal on Terrace is straightforward. Rebuild everything the Sith destroyed, and remind the galaxy that the Republic never gives up. But resources are tight, and we have some serious challenges. Toxic chemical spills, scavenging pirates, and the wildlife.
Rat ghouls. One bad bite can turn you into a vicious monster just like them. There's thousands out there, maybe even millions.
Where do these creatures come from? How did they get here?
No one's totally sure. They were here before the Sith bombardment, and their numbers have only grown since then.
The rat ghouls use tunnels buried in the ruins to attack by surprise and overwhelm our soldiers. Every work crew we send out is decimated. We came here to achieve the greatest reconstruction project in Republic history. Instead, the workers hide in this outpost like frightened children. No more.
I do some of my best work while I'm hiding, thank you very much.
I don't doubt it. But we'll never make any progress from behind our walls. Chief Trigg has developed a plan.
A suicidal plan.
A bold plan to collapse the tunnels the rat ghouls are using to ambush our people. I know you're up for the task.
Old ventilation shafts still connect a few hubs in the tunnel network to the surface. You drop explosives in enough of them, and the whole thing collapses.
Been a while since I blew up tunnels inside monster-infested ruins. What's the hourly rate these days?
I'll put down my own funds to make this happen. We've been held back for too long. It's time for progress, whatever the cost. You have a reputation for overcoming impossible odds. Live up to that reputation. Help us transform Terrace into the future of the Republic.
You're not a refugee, and you're not an aid worker. Why are you here?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
Name's Urana Keel. See, people with no reason to be here are usually thieves. But I'm not getting thief vibes from you. If you're looking for, well, anything, you won't find it here. Scavengers have our homes, and the army's fighting them. While one side's looting, the other's bombing. And we get to sit in a tent and hope.
It's better to move you here than leave you on a battlefield.
They didn't have to drag us out in the middle of the night like they did. They could have let us grab a few things. My mom's in shock, barely leaves our tent. The whole camp's just waiting to go back to the settlement, but the scavengers are still there, probably looting left and right.
I could lend a hand if you need one.
Seriously? Well, if you could get back there, we left a lot of things behind.
Hey, did you say you're going to her house?
Someone's going to the settlement? Get me my land speeder.
My farming droids are still out there. Oh, and my sonic washer. Hey, Bada, get out here. Someone's making a trip.
All of you, back off. We do this one at a time, or nobody gets anything. This could take a while. Are you still in?
Just, everyone can't talk at once.
Okay, one at a time. You get one item, one portable item. Make it count.
I want my digging tools. I don't know how long we'll be here, and if
Yeah.
we're going to build or grow anything, we'll need them.
All I hear all day is dumb boys fighting because there's nothing to do. I've got a box with 10 custom Pazak decks. Bring those.
I got a micro generator in my toolbox. Bring the toolbox and we can plug in everything electric.
I've spent years working on a novel in my spare time. It's on data file. I'm sure it won't have been stolen.
And what I need is our Nadu seeds. Just a few packets would go a long way. It'd mean everything to my mother. Please, hurry.
Okay, and off we go to navigate our way through the maze. If you have good AoE, rat ghouls are simple. 31. Cool. Okay, I will turn her in, but I want to get the rest of the rat ghouls. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get those in this game. You might be able to. When I'm waiting for them to repop, I can take a look. Pets. Pets and companions. Wow. Yeah, geez, cool. I've never actually seen one, I don't think. It's a weird looking thing. There's a kind of a roly-poly thing. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a model. Wow. For your house, I think, in the game. Yeah, jeez. No, I don't think you can get them. Decorations, mounts, toys. Do we have here? We've Andor, Book of Boba Fett. Mando. Those are some nice costume pieces. Very nice. Yeah, I don't see them. I don't think they're in it. Those beach ball ones. Jeez, this would be like the most unsafe place to walk around. All those crumpled up buildings above you, like, jeez. Oh, come on, I only need 4. Okay, lots of people hate Terrace. I'm not a huge fan of it myself, but I have gotten used to it a little bit. Because it's basically just like this maze of broken buildings. Okay, I'm not dropping down there unless I have to. Okay, it's gotta be down here. Oh, that's handy, a knockback. An interrupt. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness you've got our equipment. I've got word of another group of settlers not far from here. We'll probably set up camp together.
You might want to set up in a safer place this time.
We'll take your advice to heart.
I smell blood. Pirate blood. Stinky, gooey pirate blood.
The pirates are all dead, Ivan. Now we can leave. We can build a new settlement. Let's go.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Just sell the older stuff. It's not going to do me much good now anyway.
I don't care what your plan is. We're not sticking around to get eaten alive. Me and my crew are leaving. Period.
If you want to abandon the work you agreed to do for the Republic, I can't stop you. But you aren't leaving. A 6-month quarantine requirement has been put into effect. Anyone trying to leave without prior authorization is subject. You can sit in a medical bay and go broke, or you can help us accomplish something unprecedented. It's your choice.
If they aren't being paid anymore, can I get their share?
Hey, just who do you think you are?
I know you're going to make the right decision here, Hull. Come back when you do. Unfortunately, not everyone flourishes in the face of adversity. Scouting parties are already reporting lower rat ghoul populations. Most of our work crews are gearing up. We're finally going to get this project moving.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the place.
My ancestors called Terrace home once. Thanks to you, millions of people might call it home again someday. Stay safe. And stay in touch.
That's a lovely mount. That was the last Twitch drop, this one. Over the holidays. Toolbox and data file. Toolbox. Well, as I'm up here, that's the main storyline one, so if I can get through.
Dear Adele, I regret that your husband was killed yesterday by rat ghouls. Please accept my condolences. Dr. Soilan was an excellent scientist. I've never composed a death notice before. How did that sound?
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
The Dear Dolly part was pretty good.
I thought a personal touch was warranted under the circumstances. Ah, I recognize the symbols on that container. My bio-alarms have finally arrived. Good, good. If only this had arrived in time to save my associates. Not your fault, certainly. We knew the risk of studying rat ghouls.
How did you manage to survive by yourself?
I do seem to have beaten the odds. Perhaps there's something about me these creatures don't like. My colleagues and I were studying the rat ghouls' behavior, hoping to find a means of containing them. We can't afford to let the rat ghouls impede our progress. The Republic's rebuilding efforts on Terrace are paramount to future prosperity.
You're pretty fearless for a scientist.
Fear obstructs understanding. Besides, my prospects for survival have just improved. I've isolated an identifying element in the rat ghouls' physiology, making it possible to detect and track their movements. The bio-alarms you brought will reveal how the creatures hunt. However, installing them will be a challenge with all my assistants dead.
Consider them installed, Doc. How hard can it be?
Indeed. All that's required are quick feet, basic technical know-how, and raw nerve. Things I see you possess in abundance. Place a bio-alarm at each survey station we've established, and I'll see you're amply rewarded.
If I get killed, I'm gonna be so mad.
The path of knowledge is fraught with peril, but we must tread it nevertheless. Come back when you're done, and we'll celebrate your success. Normally, I'd ask for your next of kin's hollow frequency, but I'd rather maintain some optimism. Good luck.
Hold. We have no more with which to defend ourselves. You have left us helpless before the Rakghouls and everything that haunts this planet. My people are refugees, survivors of the battle on Coruscant. Would you turn us out of yet another home?
The owners have been waiting for centuries to return here.
So many men are here to reclaim this planet who know nothing of its past. Ancient Taurus was a blight on the Republic. The black mark on its reputation for freedom.
As far as I know, it was some Outer Rim nothing until the Empire blew it up.
Humans on Taurus did as they do on all planets. They seized the surface, claimed Taurus's wealth, and forced every other species underground. Every meter of land owned by a human was probably seized from another species, just as this was seized from my ancestors. I have their documents. So old they were kept in printed form. Read them
I'm
yourself
going to finish
if you
up
doubt
now
me.
there myself. Have a great day, Zeiss. Or night.
Well, if this place is valuable, you won't find any shortage of folks willing to steal and kill for it.
Credits bear no children. Lives matter, not money. If you have any sympathy for our cause, perhaps there is something you can do? We are alone and at the Republic's mercy.
Have a good one.
I wouldn't want to see you turned away from your home.
I thank you for softening your heart to my story. I will tell my people to begin repairs on our droids.
It is the way out, okay.
Excellent job. We could smell the smoking metal corpses from here.
I told him that's not really possible.
So who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property? Did you drive them off?
Look at these papers. The aliens there have as good a claim as yours.
The alien resettlement was a valid executive order approved by the Republic. This is our land.
There are alien survivors who kept their claim? I'd have thought they would never come back here. I studied the history. It wasn't right.
It was justified. You can't make us leave because of that.
It'll take more than 2 people to turn this place civilized.
I agree, Relis. This isn't our ancestors' estate. This is a frontier. We'll need to grow food, sew clothes, defend ourselves. Wouldn't it be better to ally with these aliens?
Sew clothes? Maybe we should just hear them out. See what they're looking for.
We won't turn them away. I know what it's like to want a home.
Hey, good job. Both on the droids and getting to the bottom of that mess. Terrace politics. Huh. Who cares about this dump anyway? Brass called me when you left. Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
Is there something else you want me to do?
Well, I doubt he's asking you over for a cup of mudleaf tea. Captain Childress calls, it usually means something needs fixing. If you're interested, go look him up. His office is at HQ, other side of the base. Tell him you're the one who ran off the Brat Brigade.
Level 32. Let's see. I think it's 34 is the next barrels that I have. Yeah, 34, okay. So I'll make them over the weekend, enhancements and mods for level 34. Just upgraded stuff.
Laisha, Vetus, everybody, he's back.
Is everything okay? What did the scavengers take?
Okay, calm down, people. Let's deal with the possessions first, so those who want you can leave.
Hopefully this will help you start over.
We can only hope. Now, what do we have?
This is fabulous. Not a page lost.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn this on.
I have to show these to my mother. She's been so worried. I'll be right back.
I think what she meant to say was thank you, but she's a little giddy. Don't worry. None of us will forget your generosity.
There is much to learn if you know where to look. Farewell, young Jedi.
Okay. All right. I think that's a good place to call it for tonight. I've been on for 8 hours, so yeah. I'll be back on again starting at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow night with Star Trek Online. My third Friday doing Star Trek Online, so we'll see how we get on. So far, I'm really enjoying it, so looking forward to that. Everyone have a fantastic day, evening, morning, wherever you might be in this big, beautiful world of ours. I will pass you over to somebody else. I know Ganto was having a birthday stream today, but he's probably not still on, but I'll check anyway. I'll try to find somebody else playing Star Wars as well, maybe. Drilla, have a fantastic day. I'll be on Discord anyway. Have a great day.